な天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に好きに込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に好きに込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港 くしたよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Welcome in, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, yeah, it's working. Smash ass, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Christina. It's nice to see ya.
I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words.
Bearbender's Honor of the First. What else we got? Nuka-san's here. The news now. A 26-year-old unsolved West Nolia housewife murder case is now solved. Nice. Well done. I'm glad I didn't get killed.
This is Keen Reflex.
She turned herself in.
This is a space for you guys.
Well, is that really solved?
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
That's good, I guess.
Just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Now, is there any special day today?
Some Japanese.
特別の服ないかな。なんかでも、ほら、昨日パジャマデーだったりして、今日はまた違う特別な日なのかなと思って。Okay, so, sorry, a lot of catching up to. I woke up a little bit late today. Sorry for the late start.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
You watched it now, outdated documentary about it. Yeah. Feel free to post that somewhere appropriate in Discord. So the people can know the full story.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
He had clothes on. Okay, so today we're going to be playing Octopath Traveler 2 again. We're going to be trying to get at least 2 character stories done today, which I think is very possible, considering I don't actually have work today. So, meaning if needed, I can go over time, but we'll try to get it within the usual time.
And this is a space for you guys to practice.
Why is my...
while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning. And
show my sweat, please.
On YouTube and then we find some words again.
Guys, setting up some stuff. So I gotta set up the YouTube chat. Usually this would be done before stream, but...
And just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, give me a second.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what
I took the charger yesterday to the father's house, and without the charger, for some reason it won't connect to the TV.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Okay, should be working here in a second. There it is. Oh. Okay, well, I was actually in the middle of doing a side quest, probably the last side quest dungeon. I think it's the highest level one in existence. That being said, I don't think we get something super cool for it. I don't know, maybe some cool items. Verb, okay. Yeah, I meant to finish that though before we started streaming, because we gotta do storyline. But okay, I'm in the middle of it. Let's finish this boss.
back and just vibe. Hit that. Keen!
ジャパニーズですか？ジャパニーズ喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、ジャパニーズ喋れるに決まってんだ、お前。
What's up, Skyro? So this Japanese is shabiremasu. What was I gonna do? Notes. Today is the last day of the October notes. Octopath October. We should have just done Octopath all of October, huh? I'm also terrible about events. It's October 31st and I have plans and nothing Halloweenish. I'm so sorry. Definitely not Vietnamese. No. Can't speak that one. Sounds like a very difficult language. Yeah, quite a few good Vietnamese friends, so. That's just what I fight for. Give me a second while I get the notes ready. Jeez, how much notes did we take? Well, I missed it. Missed the 30 somewhere. Ah! Ah! Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Finally. All tonal languages are hard, yeah. Arriba la laza! For me, I did take like a 3-month summer intensive Chinese class, so I take like a year's worth in just a summer. And for me, like the hardest part that wasn't necessarily nice choice-shaping streak. You get points for that now. That's awesome. For me, it wasn't necessarily the tones themselves that bothered me. It's that each word itself was so short, and you have to memorize. It's too many similar words, I guess, and similarities clash in my memory. You know what I mean? If there's like 5 different words that are ma, but they're different tones, they still kind of store themselves in the same part of my brain. So, wait, which tone was this? Which? Like the hearing of and the pronunciation of. I think with practice could, you know, is doable. Not to say that I was anywhere perfect, but figured it out essentially. Okay, let's quickly finish this boss. It looks like we broke him, but we're still in the beginning of this. I don't know what 10 minutes was about to do. This was last night. I meant to finish it before I went to bed, but I forgot. Uncle, 元気出てない？そうだけど。違う。そう。なんでや。2倍にして逆にひどくなった。Is there anything we'd like to do again? Because that'd be pretty cool. We found out he's weekends fire. We got a new job class that we put on. What's his face? I can't tell if it's doing the thing. It's not doing the thing, right? We got a new job for Hikari that essentially allows him to add elements to our weapons, and so we added fire, but it's still limited. So see if I can't make it permanent for bullshit. Come on. Yes! 50-50 chance that it's random, one of her status effects becomes permanent. We also, because of the new job class, I had Particio learn all the skills because one of the passives makes it to where sometimes when you use BP, which is the thing where you can, do multiple things. He's basically my BP master. His ultimate gives him full BP. He's allowed to share BP. And yeah, he's often used, because he has so many weapons, just to break people with his massive amounts of BP. But now he has a chance, when he uses BP, for it to come back. So for example, he can share all of his BP, but then it comes back, so then we just double it, basically. I need to lock down and finish learning Japanese. Finish? No. There is no end. There is no end. Unless you mean stop. I can talk crap with people at the embassy. At the Japan embassy? Okay. Let's give her BP too. Sumanai. Oh, see? We gave all of our BP away, but he still has it. Let's go. It's so OP. Okay. We also, I went and found his best friend in the storyline, and we defeated her for her skill, which is kind of cool. Hold up. What is this one? We defeated a lot of people from that. That was pretty good too, but no, let's do this one. This is a cool boss, by the way. I like it. Hold up, she didn't get any BP this turn? I was expecting her to get one. I must have used it last time. Oops. Okay, well. Let's just do this. She can get ready for the next one. He has so much BP, I don't know what to do with it. Make this physical buff permanent. Ugh. Hmm? Oh, I don't know why I did that. I actually should be using my BP to attack. And of course that time I didn't get it back, that's okay. I want to make her physical thing permanent. I can go, man. With all those BP, 10 mils getting to do that over and over again is really OP. Okay. Is it weak against swords? No. Give everybody fire again. I was gonna say that fire took a long time. I was like, well, what about the fire? What the? Hey, what was that? Hold up! What was that? How come Oshud had no problem hitting him, but then suddenly had something where he dodges everything? Boost the Teidiko Tsukatta Kogeki Kanaru Kaifuku Hangeki Sitter. Well, it would have been nice to read that before. How long does that last? No meme. I didn't do anything funny. So I hope it doesn't. It can't be permanent. I was talking about how OP my boost is. Apparently, anything where I use boosts on this guy right now will automatically be dodged and then he'll counterattack. Has just happened. That was lame. Now I definitely want to choose that cool skill that I learned. Check this out. That was not as strong as I expected. Not against these guys. Okay.
Magic Steel Rod.
Let's check out that new meme. My Discord isn't up. What's going on? Did somebody die? Oh, yeah, don't die. I don't know why I chose to attack with my healer. What am I doing? Hold on. What? That's not fair. I got people to destroy before we get to you and you're already powering up. Uh-oh. How long is it gonna have that? He tells us. Squareness is officially dropping most glamour restrictions in FF14. I think they realized but then mages would wear plate armor. Didn't quite work anymore with the outfits they've been putting in the game for the last while. Huh. I kind of agree. Mages wearing plate armor looks stupid, and I'd like to know what a mage is by looking at their armor. Okay. Okay. But I haven't been following, I don't, play nearly as much. So I'm sure if I was fully part of the community, I'd get it. What kind of outfits are they putting in there? My wording on that was kind of dumb. It looks stupid. No, I just like, I actually, yeah, I feel it'd be nicer because I'm very visually oriented, so like, I know you can look to the left and be like, okay, this person's name is Talzus, and it says that they're a white mage by the symbol next to their thing, but I like to just see the character, be like, that's a white mage, like, maybe that's me though. Okay, what are we doing? We can't use powered up skills apparently, at least not against him. I need to revive this dude, and we're probably gonna die in the process. Dang it. Where are my revives? Tokudai. Do it, Tokudai. This is one of those occasions.
Arigato-san, Hikari.
「
「 」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」
The swimsuit. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean... yeah. I get it. Okay, who's gonna revive our healer? I guess it should be me. No, it shouldn't.
王の刃よ、いただき今だ。
いざ。さあ、信じて。
ラーキングでございます。ありがと
マジか。
おージャパニーズですか？ジャパニーズ
う。
喋
Oh
れ
yeah,
る？
that.
当たり前だろ、ジャパニーズ喋るに決まってんの。お前頭おかしい。
Does that remind me to look at the meme? Yeah, I had to open Discord and then I got distracted. Okay, we'll look. We'll look. Is this today? It is. The toys behind me are arranged as such. When did I do that? I don't remember. I do that all the time, but I don't remember doing it today. What? Sugoi, sugoi. I like that one though. What? When? I don't remember doing that today. I think I finished learning Japanese? No. That's what I'm saying. No. There's no finish. There's only keep studying. I'll be like, okay. I guess that's enough. I'll stop. Which is kind of where I got to at one point, but I still study. I still learn. I'm forced to learn by my job. But should still keep studying, honestly, more actively. No, not that finish. Bakada Tuesday night. I'm saying you'll never be done. King conspiracy theory is confirmed. Finish do not exist. They're a myth. Jeez. Not being able to use BP is brutal.
The pressure.
Looking unreal, okay. Oh, please let me have my turn. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, good. He just did status effects. Ooh, Temenos has a really cool skill. Hold up. Ah, I need to give him BP though. He needs to have BP. It's a really good one. Wait, does he need BP for that? He does if he wants to do all of them. He has a skill where he turns any bad status effects into good status effects. So right now he has magic down, power down, magic and power or physical defense down. It would switch all those up basically. It's pretty cool. Ugh.
こちらの番だな。
No fire for that one? Oh, okay. Well noted. I do not. As cool as that skill is, I need to heal.
傷を癒したもん。
ありがとさん。テメラス、かかってきな。頼んだぜ。
すみません、パルペティオ。
Better. No GIF. Same GIF but better.
はい。いざ。
Oh, it's the. I did that. No, I did not do that twice today. I did not do that twice today. No, that was so forced. Okay. What? Oh, was that? Okay, it's when you wrote Keen Choto Chigaimasu ne and then I did it. Did I play on it? Give everybody SP region. Oh yeah, the new job has SP region. It's pretty cool. Hold up, that's supposed to do fire. Where's my fire? Where's the fire?
Go on, Shin. 私が守ります。こっからだ。
Oh, man, I need to get to the main course, yeah? Spot's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. This is such the perfect time. This job class has a skill. Look at this. This is a ridiculous skill. And it's so funny that it's like, it's forcing me to use it right now. It revives everybody from death. Heals HP to full life. Gives them both physical and magical armor up for 2 turns. And only costs 1 SP. However, the user is unable to move for 6 turns. What does this change? 5 turns. Oh, okay. By powering it up, my move down is lessened. Let's do it. What a perfect time for that. Still probably gonna die, but I was gonna destroy this guy until I did the no BP thing. Like, I don't know how to handle that. It's just not. Oh man, they lost all their buffs though. That sucks. Including the SP thing, I just got them all. Trying to think of what to do. I don't know what to do.
Magic Steel Rod.
来た来た。どれれれれれ。オッケー。
Finally. I still can't. It's just a permanent buff. That's so dumb. How am I supposed to break him then? You just hit him once. You know, this is a really cool today. I should bring her.
しっかり働いてもらうぜ
I needed to use her for last time anyway. But she already went home. She only attacked twice. Oh, I just wasted so much time. No worries. I just need to basically have a strategy for that particular boss, and I wasn't even wanting to do it. Here, I can come back to this. That was the final secret dungeon. We are going to, let's see. Two particular people I want to unlock these. How is his lost chapter not the island? When do I get access to the island? Maybe I just need to swim up to it. I probably just have to swim up to it. I cannot teleport there. I think I want to do Particios because it also blocks off one of the skills, one of the items I need for the inventor class is also on that island. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, you should definitely check out my super cool friend Christina, who's graced us with her presence today. She is a streamer who does she teaches a lot about Japanese culture, so if you want to learn about Japanese culture, especially that of Kyoto, she spends a lot of time making slideshows and stuff all about that kind of stuff. Sure, you're not on? I keep checking to see if you're on. They're not on. Okay. No, that's not what? Where am I? I wanted to get to the boat. I meant to be at the boat. Wow, we basically wasted the first hour because it's about time. It's just about time for me to take Leon to school. Oh, it's the octopus thing.
よっしゃやってやるぜ
You know what? I'm gonna give my whole thing to her.
頼んだぜ
ありがと
And she's gonna kick everybody's butt, right?
う私のやつガオーどりゃりゃりゃりゃ
Did she do it? She did!
腹減った
That thing's hard to hit, so I wasn't sure if she'd hit him. What does that give me though? Is that JP or what's special about that particular one? Maybe JP. 315 sounds like a lot. I have no idea. Go! It's right there. It's so easy to get to, but it was locked until I think it was locked. I think Lock Island was locked until we got I looked at the official translation. Apparently it is Rook, not Lock, but you know. I hope she says Rar in English. She better.
行くぜ頼んだぜ
Hey.
来た来たよいしょどりゃりゃりゃりゃよっしゃ
Hey. Oh. She better say Rar. Okay. I just realized we haven't learned anything in the first hour. So let me teach you Mishi. Mishi is quite casual. In fact, I don't know if it's unnatural for, well, unnatural, not not the norm for women to use meshi. I think it is. I'll double check because it's kind of a more rough version of gohan or even chokuji, right? Food, meal, right? Food or meal. So she's saying meshi ni shio, meshi. Let's eat. Let's have our meal, right? Meshi ni shio. You usually say gohan ni shio or tabeo. But yeah. But she overall doesn't really have a crude as in like tomboyish way of speaking, but she is very casual. Everyone, including the gods, which is hilarious.
Yo, irashai. Yossha! Oh, yatte yaru ze! Taronda ze!
ありがとう。さあ行こう。ガオー。グラちゃん。
I'm letting her kill them because instead of him, because then we get we get 4 of these seafood items.
Gao.
These items actually prove to be pretty good for the heals. Yeah, you got 4 minutes, okay? Are we ready? Nothing, okay. No information. Huh. Doesn't bring us straight to the island, or straight to the village. And I expected it to, I don't know why I did. Oh, he kept it. I love it. It's alright. Yeah, okay. Look at all the seafood we're getting. Yay. Salted seafood. Merci, monsieur. Merci. Ooh, those are cool looking. I still don't know why she calls him Anchan. Where does that come from? Does his last name start with An? He kept all of his BP. Just for fun. They're not gonna get their turn, but... Oh, it hits with 3 if it's fully powered, huh? Oh. And hits everyone. Interesting. Powered up Mahina, pretty cool. Oof. Well. Sugakita. Jerb, you were already here. 100? How have you achieved? I've not even had 133 streams. You're lying. That sounds like so much.
Okay.
Hey. Give me that food.
ここからだ。
Maybe I should. Oh. Let Timinos actually get his turn. Maybe he can heal some of our SP.
マギアスティ終わりです。
Not by much though, because it's by HP stolen. Oops. We didn't leave him with enough. Yeah, let's give our BP to Timinos. Oh shoot, he doesn't. I guess he does. He's the one. Keep reading Timinos as the second one for some reason. Not like I read his name that way, just. I don't know. See if this will be good now. 53 for everyone, so he got 3 for that. Nice. Just let her do it.
行っといで。よっしゃー。はあ、腹減った。
Those are very pretty, Christina. Arigato. Ichiban! Maxim is Ichiban on the YouTubes. I do gotta go here soon, once Naona's ready. Hey, Leon, you can take that in the car if you want to head to the car, bud. Don't time to go!
頼んだぜ。
ありがとう。
私が来た。ありがとう。Why don't you just let her do it?
おや？
Yarasitter. Okay. Get it, Mahina. Oh, it's just a random of those 3? I thought it was all 3. Well, that didn't kill him. I'm a little bit sad.
頼んだぜ。
借りができましたね。やれやれ。本気でいきますよ。マギアスティーグ。
What?
ありがとさん。てめえだぜ。
バカな。私としてここからです。
They had reflect on.
友のために。
Okay, now let's go, bud.
十文字切り。
私の獲物だ。
Already, yep.
マヒナ。
We've been playing in the car for a few minutes.
さてと。
Wait, oh, I forgot he has auto revive. I was like, why is he alive? Can I reflect now? No?
あっ。
行くぜ。幸運の矢。
Oof, that was tougher than that should have been. Okay, we do gotta go ahead and take that 10-minute break. Okay, unfortunately I don't have any quizzes for you, but I do gotta take a quick 10-minute break because I gotta take my son to school, but I will be back soon. Enjoy. We have a very long back screen now. I have 3 which all equal up to about 10 minutes together. Technically 3 each with a little bit of overflow. So I will see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Listen on YouTube and then we find some words again. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet. I hope remains. We haven't lost yet. I hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
私が来た。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた。あの子変わってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。どうしたら普通になれるの。私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ。いくら考えてもわからない。 Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ。変わり者って言いたいんでしょ。十分わかってるってば。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの。私とみんなは何が違うの。誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの。こんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. La 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 la. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese. What the heck is this? While enjoying video games. I don't want to show you my messy desk. I will though. I know it's terrible. Well, I've knocked them all over. Somebody put a bunch of little birdies on my desk. いつ? Ari-chanがやったの? Oh, I sure. That's on my desk right now. You can only find them in that sonotori. That type of bird in Hokkaido. Yes, there's an quote-unquote audio glitch when I put my earphone back in, because what happens is it connects. Excuse me. No. Leave them there, please. What happens is when I take my earphone out, after a while it automatically disconnects it. It has a sensor somehow. It realizes it's not in an ear anymore. But yeah, so then it switches to my other speaker, which apparently I don't know how I could set that specific speaker to be louder, maybe. I don't know, but it sets it to that volume, which is much quieter. But from now on, I'm just gonna have Ari-chan use my earphones so that they don't disconnect. We're gonna back it in the game. We need to hurry. Got lots to do. Okay, we are gonna finish Particcio's chapter his thing. The thing. New town, by the way, so I feel like I need to... Oh, yeah. I should do all this later. A little bit later. Or do it like really quick right now. But we can still fight in this area, that's frustrating. But there's things to be done. Gain all of his VP back, okay. He's still alive? This dude. King ga sabiru. I also had Temenos recruit that Hikari's old friend. What's her name? Laimei. He's actually right here. Look, we got Laimei on our team. Isn't that cool? Oh. Keep me sleek. Okay. So much fighting just to get into the town. What about the axe? Does the axe hit everybody? Oh, there we go. Let's do that one. Oh, wow, that's strong. I didn't even get to use the electricity. Oh. Rawr. Thank you for... We're like in the town. And we're still fighting things. What is going on? So like instead of having a dungeon for this one, it's just like the whole town has a... We fight there maybe? Maybe that's how it's going? Mahina. Okay. Such good emotes, Christina. Thank you. Finally on the island. Now is it considered a... Oh yeah, now we finally get to start his... Oh, that picture scared me for a second. Now it's the pointer finger. Scared me? Not really scary, but you know, surprised me. And then it starts way back here. We're here, so this is Rook Island.
アルロンド、ありがとさん。ついに一世一代の大取引だ。
Thank you, Orlando. Now it's time for finally I get to make the deal of my life.
待ってろよ、おやっさん。
Wait for me, old dude. Or not old dude, but
800億の土産を持ってきたぜ。
Anyway, he brought a ridiculous amount of money to buy over this the rights to the steam engine, and he's gonna let everybody in the world use it.
素晴らしい。量産体制は万全だ。
Amazing. Now we're all ready for mass production.
蒸気機関は機械ばかりではなく歴史をも動かす。
Well, it's not gonna change history if you don't actually share the rights. But okay. You can't change history with only one company doing it. Okay, Jokikikan, by the way. Jokikikan. That is the wrong Jokikikan. Jokikikan. Let me see if that by itself. Shoshomachiyo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. By itself, it does mean that. I mean, even in the dictionary. Jokikikan is a steam engine. Kuchikuchibishite. Eidenku. Kuchibishite. We could also put kikai. Find some other words. Kikai is machine. Another word that popped up here, lekishi. I'm almost tempted to have you translate this one. Nah, I think it's a little bit tough. Not just tough, but like, there's reasons. I have my reasons. There are a few ways you could translate this, but it's basically saying, say it says, Jokikikan wa kikan bakari de wa naku, rekishi o mo ugokasu. So, because it's a little bit of a play on words, so it'd be tough. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it myself. The steam engines will not only move. Okay, it literally says will not only move machines, but move history, as in change history. Yeah, move history forward, if we could say, to keep that move word in there.
そしてそれを持つべきは私だ。
And of course, I shall be the owner of that.
だから君に渡すわけにはいかない。パルテティ
Oh, I cannot give it to you, Paratetio, even though you signed a contract, you fool.
オ。私のものだ。世界中のすべてが。
That's mine, just like everything else in the world is.
さて、時間だな。
Oh, it's time. So what, you're gonna try and kill me so I can't pay for it? Is that the plan? I might add that to the notes though, even though I didn't challenge you. Phrases, lines. So he said, Jokikikan wa kikai bakari de wa naku, rekishi o mo ugokasu. which was just kind of a cool thing to say. So I'm gonna still. I probably should have just challenged you with it. It is what it is. Steam engines. Well, not only. Trying to think if there's any other wordplay we could do. Because what they do is they literally move machines forward, right? What do we say forward? Move machines forward. But history as well. Or, how about this? Not only... Let's do this. So we need to use the same verb, essentially, as what he did in Japanese. So, make machines move, but make history as well. Oh, that's good. That's much better. Because now we have make and make, right? What did I do? I guess I didn't need a comma there. Okay. Of course I didn't. Come on, Keen. Oosh. That's a good one. I like that. パルテティオにとってロックはどんな人なの？まあそうだな、人生の師匠みたいなもんかもな。Really? This evil dude? 今はいろいろと意見が違っちまってるんだけどね。俺はあの人からたくさんのことを学んだ。Okay, so apparently he considers him to be his teacher, his master. He's obviously far disagrees with his methods now, but he's learned a lot from him. だからなんとかして、恩返しをしてんだ。Really? 今度は俺が師匠にロックのおっさんに教える番だ。Okay, yeah. I want to repay my debt to him. This time it's time for me to teach him. Be his teacher. そうだね、師匠だって間違えることあるよ。It makes sense. Masters, teachers can be wrong too. そういう時は弟子が教えてあげなきゃ。That's when the people has to let them know. たとえぶん殴ってもな。ぶん殴ってでもな。Yeah, even if it means I gotta kick his butt. Okay. Tempted to try and get through here. He's tough. It's probably easier to do it with somebody else. Okay, I do want to explore a little bit, to be honest. It drives me crazy just leaving everything as is.
これでど
So should we... Okay, let's just do a little bit. We'll do it really quick, okay? I'm gonna switch characters. This is because the most ideal party for town, basically, is this. Because we can get lots of items. We can ask people stuff. Well, nobody's here at the other time, okay? We just stayed at the inn. Now we got cheaper inn rates. Ooh. Steal their wallets. Steal their handkerchiefs. Oh, we already got that information. Interesting. Paid for it. Level 50. Why are so high, low level? This won't take too long. We'll do it really quick.
大事にするね。
大事にするね。
ありがとう。
Okay, see if we can't knock. Oh, let's steal from him first. Hear his story first.
ありがとう。
And then put him to sleep.
おく
Okuserio?
おやすみな。
おやすみなさい。A lot of jam. Oops. Not where I wanted to be, not where I wanted to be. Although there are people out here. Hold up, can they survive? A little bit of leveling for them. Arigato ne.
さあ、踊りましょう。
Oh no, that was really? How unlucky.
私の番。獅子の舞。
悪いな。
Of course he goes frickin' last. Unbelievable.
So.
She's got a counterattack? Let's go.
突撃弾。
行くぜ。
Better finish them all off. Please do.
変形カタパルト。
Oof.
踊るわよ。フィニッシュ。どうしようかしら。いやあ、突撃弾。眠ってなさい。
Luckily they're not complete weaklings. I should probably actually be leveling them up, preparing them for their final chapters.
Ew. How do you?
Hope that's inside town. Oh no, I made it nighttime and then fought. Oops. Oopsie.
よっしゃ。やってやるぜ。変形カタパルト。おらおら。
行くよ。やー。ごめんね、ごめんね。
Oh, nice
つい
kick.
たって踊り続けなきゃね。
踊り続けなきゃね. And that's everybody outside of town. Nice, okay, that wasn't that bad. kind of want to heal these other guys. I keep putting them away, so they don't actually get healed. Da, 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 da. Is there any? Well, you know what? Let's see if there's anything past here. It's not gonna start, is it? It's gonna start. Oops. Probably no boss yet, though, so it's okay. Oh, no. Rook is gathering everybody. What does he want to announce? Oh, he's rushing to announce. I forget something before I can buy it off. He already owns the entire island. What else is he gonna try and accomplish? Anyways, let's see what he wants to say.
いいねいいね盛り上がってきてるじゃねえか
Nice. This is getting exciting.
会見場はこっから入ればいいんだな
I should be able to go into the what would you say? Literally viewing platform. What would we call that? The stage. Let's just call it the stage. I don't know. From here, really the stage, the opposite side of the stage, but you know.
取材許可書を見せて
Show us your what do you even call that? The permission to, like, for news reporters. Because Shozai, no, that's Shozai. Come on, oh, Shuzai. What am I doing? The heck? Why are they calling me? Why are they calling me this time? Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, press pass. Oh, yeah. Press pass. Literally, that's a thing. I knew them as separate words, and it made sense here, because Jizai, it's like what the press gets. Shizai. I think Kyokasho is like permission, right? The proof of permission. Shizai. Kyokasho. This is interesting, by the way. This is one of the things where you can really get yourself in trouble with Japanese without correct pronunciation. Nope. See. And why did I push space? Shuzai. Kyoka. Sho. It's a press pass. And I just want you to be careful with pronunciation, because look at this right here. Let's go down here real quick. Alright, so if you have Kyokasho. This is like this be by itself. A permission cards, proof of permission, permit, license. That's what those are. So Kyokasho. Permit. License, right? Spell it wrong. Oh, S, yeah. So one of the main things in Japanese that is different from English, anytime you have, how do I word this? Something in another language where differentiating a certain sound would change the meaning of the sound, and it doesn't in your own language, that's where things can be tough for learning, because as we grow older, once we learn our main language, when we're kids, we're able to differentiate everything. And then our brains slowly start to kind of say, oh, this differentiation doesn't change anything. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And so as adults, when you learn, these can be harder. And in Japanese, the main thing that they have, I know they have daddy do do, but that's not crazy different from English. But as far as differentiating, it's the extension of vowel sounds. A good example is like kiteru, he's coming, he's on his way. Kiteru, he's listening, or I don't know why I said he. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the subject. Listening. Kiteru, cutting, right? Anyway, look at this one. Kyokasho. This is a textbook. So it's the permit. You'll notice we extend the shoal part. There's an extra u over here. But for the textbook, the u is over here after the kyo. These are actually very different to Japanese, to native ears. Well, even somebody who's learned for a long time. If you've learned for a long time, you probably can hear this. This is kyokasho. This is kyokasho. Ai-chan. 一回教科書って言ってくれる？教科書。ありがとう。I don't hear this word as often, so I needed to make sure I have the 教科書. This is 教科書. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. I think that's kind of interesting. なんか良い例に気づいたから、伸ばすか伸ばさないかの例。だから教えてあげたかった。
取材許可証？
取材許可証？
持ってないのか。ダメ。出直してきてね。
You don't have one? Alright. You can go get one. Or rather just get out of here.
あ、ちょっ。
Hey.
参ったな。大盛況じゃねえか。
This is tough. 大盛況. I believe that just means that it's 盛り上がってる, but could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This it's busy. It's super busy. It's packed out. Oh, what's Partitio? Well, this lady is, I don't remember if Ori is a boy or girl. It's kind of hard to tell because it's very clearly a female voice actor. I think that's supposed to be a girl though. Yeah, with a ponytail. Looks like you made it here safely. But she'll have a press pass.
いいとこにいたぜ。
Oh, what great timing, Ali.
何です？いいネタでもありましたか？
What is it? Do you have a good story for me?
いや、ネタもねえし、取材許可証もねえんだ。
No, I don't have any good stories or a press pass.
あ、許可証ですか。
Oh, press pass, huh?
実は私も許可証をもらえてなくって。
I actually didn't get a press pass either.
そうなのか。
I see. How is she gonna get press?
でも心配ご無用です。
But no worries. We're gonna sneak in.
私知ってます。会見場につながる裏道を。
Don't worry. I know a secret path into the stadium. I guess it would usually be called a stadium. What would this place be called, though? Seriously, Ali?
これでも記者ですから。
I am a why did I just suddenly forget what a kisha is? A news reporter, after all.
さ、こっちですよ。
This way, this way. Oh, all of these people are going to be gone later, apparently. Because they have nothing to steal or talk about.
いいよ
Oh, we completely leave the area, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and switch our characters back. Get ready for possible dungeons and fights. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, what? I came here to switch my character. I didn't realize this was also where I needed to be. Oh, that's funny. It's right here.
こんなとこに通路が。どっからこんなネタを。
A passage here? Where did you hear of this?
企業秘密ですさあ行きましょう
That's a reporter's secret. I saw this guy out here. Okay. He was in the shadows. I feel like it was possible I could have overlooked him, so. Let's switch to Hikori, Eminosu, and Oshinto. The ultimate party. You know what? I want to try out, because my original party was actually Agnia. As you can tell, she's higher level than Hikari. He's strong, but I feel like the new I feel like even though I want to be using his strong attacks, I'm wasting so many of his turns buffing. I should just switch to a buffer. Somebody who buffs. I'm gonna try this party out instead. And see how it works. So we'll make her... Oh, Shonen... So cute. Hato! Hey! Yokoso-san. Yokoso-san. Irashai, irashai. That's pretty cute. And it actually fits her more because we had to fight a boss that basically looked like this. Okay. There's plenty of JP, she can learn everything. Oh, that's right, what's-his-face couldn't learn this yet either because he didn't have enough BP. Oh, whoa, nice. I give somebody the ability to get 2 BP each turn for 3 turns. That's pretty OP. Okay. Are any of these new support abilities useful to her? I don't know what this debuff is, but she's got a passive that I can equip, where if she's killed by somebody, that enemy who killed her will get it. It just said they'll be unlucky. they get the unlucky status, but what does the unlucky status do? I feel like she definitely doesn't need this JP thing, so we're trying to figure something else out to equip. Oh, that's, yeah, I like that. Okay. A dancer passive. So I put the passive on where anytime she buffs anyone. Oh, so if I buff everyone, oh, that's actually really good. Anytime she buffs somebody, it also raises their ult gauge a little bit. I also, the other thing I really like about this particular party is all 4 of these characters have the ability to recruit an NPC. So we legitimately have 8 characters, plus technically an owl. 8 characters and an owl on our team. And the place that I was just in, when we started the stream, that dungeon, in order to get there, I don't know how you're supposed to find this out. Reduces luck, right? But like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Game-wise. Man, in order to get to that dungeon, there's a specific bridge that you have to cross, and you have to have at least 7 people in your team, because that makes you too heavy, and the bridge will break, and you'll fall into that dungeon. Like, how are you supposed to find that out? Right here, it's just past here. Please let us fight some stuff. That'd be fun.
ここがおやすさんの本拠地か。
Oh, this is Roke's home base. It's real home base. The last place we went to was kind of what we thought was, but like he has a whole island to himself.
Oi! 何をしている?
What are you doing there? That's his security.
やべ、見つかった。
Oh no, they found us. Gotta kill him. Seriously? Patricio, leave them to me. What?
オリ、何する気だ?
What are you planning on doing? But it's not like they're gonna kill you. They're just gonna take you out of the... Making it all emotional. I'm so glad to have met you, Patricio. I've come across so many people, but it's the first time to see somebody like you. What are they gonna do? Take away all her press passes? They're not gonna kill her. Nor do we need that to let that happen. We can easily take on 2 security guards. I'm very confused with what's going on. Like why we're getting so emotional about 2 security guards. I really wanted to get do so much more news. I wanted to report on so much more news, especially of you making the world happy. What? Well, this is as far as I go. I guess just she couldn't report on the last part of his adventure. That's what she's sad about. Go ahead to make everybody happy.
Ori!
Ollie. Which is still kind of fun. Go ahead. They're not gonna kill her. Go ahead, Patricio. Don't look back.
すまねえ。
ちょっと、君。
You. Ouch, 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 ouch.
あいたたたたたた。急にお腹が。
Oh, my stomach suddenly hurts really bad.
おい、しっかりしろ。
Hold it together.
ごめんなさい、警備員さん。明日の一面は。
Asun Ichimen? What? Is that a phrase? I'm not sure. I know both those words. That doesn't make sense here. To me. I'm sure it makes sense in general. I'm so sorry, security. The tomorrow side.
ロック氏の大発表。運も味方につける。
Yeah, I don't even. I know, Otaka-san. I'm stumped. Those aren't hard words, but in this, as a sentence, that didn't make sense to me. There was also zero context and like, okay. I can't let Otaka see me, get stumped, so we'll try and figure it out here. Give me a second. I've got a song called Asun Ichimu. I can just ask my wife behind me. Oh, this is why I didn't know it. I found it. The broadcasting term. Because she's a reporter. Where did it go? I clicked on the link in the part. What? I hate when like you find it on Google and you click on the link of what it is and then that term that you were literally searching for just disappears. Like, I clicked on this because it was supposed to be there. Asun Ichimen means Saturday? Seven 放送日の朝に発行されるスポーツ新聞の一面。Not on my bingo card. Okay. I think I get it. She's saying, shall the title of the next article, because what I'm reading here is saying that Asun Ichimen means like the day that something is broadcast. They're talking about like football is always on Sundays kind of thing. And so she says, the article should be named, during Roke's big announcement, we have some luck. Huh? She tried to say something very clever and, oh no, really? I haven't been this stumped in a while. I kind of get it, but not well enough to like give you the translation with confidence. Because also the thing that she said after that was like, Umo, she'll give us some luck. It's very wild, I know. I'm embarrassed. No, it's okay, it happens, but I'm just also... Ouch. Okay, so she says, here's what the context. She's suddenly acting, right? She comes over here. She's like, "Oh, ouch! My stomach suddenly hurts." It seems like my next article is going to be Roke's big announcement gives us some luck. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. What does that mean? Like,
そいつは大変だ。みんなで運ぶぞ。
it's terrible. Let's carry you. So but the joke there was, though, anyway, regardless of that one spot, the joke was that she makes this big deal about, it's been great knowing you. I really wanted to report on you making the world happy, but it seems this is as far as I go. And she says, "Go and don't look back." And then he runs, and then she goes over to the security and tricks him into bringing her to the hospital. Like, she does this weird like acting thing, and it's just kind of a joke. Like, obviously they weren't going to kill her anyway.
蒸気機関について重大な発表があると。
I heard that you have a huge announcement on the steam engine. Don't be embarrassed. I'm not really embarrassed.
世界中が注目しています。
What is the announcement? The whole world is watching. The world wants to know.
皆様どうかご静粛に。
Please, everybody, calm down.
聞き逃しては大損となりますぞ。これから発表するのは。
It would be a great loss for you to not be able to hear this announcement.
世界を一変させるビジネスだ。
It's a business that'll change the world. Wait, is he gonna try and share it with the world first or something? No. I don't get it. I still don't get how he's gonna thwart his plan by this announcement. I gotta know. I must know. Remember how embarrassing I am in my learning, and no, anything you do is embarrassing in comparison. It's okay, no. It is weird. I'm not actually like legit embarrassed. I'm okay. Oh, I forgot we can fight here now. But it is weird how at one point, like I've never been. I've had embarrassing moments, but always tried to be like make mistakes, not be embarrassed about it, be able to make fun of myself, and that's how I learned so fast. Is by not caring, right? But at a certain point, once you learn enough, you start to be more and more embarrassed by making mistakes because you're considered professional. That being said, I'm okay. It's more of just an act for fun. Oh, well, they didn't last long. It's like a curve, yeah, right? But honestly, if you want to continue to learn anything, not just language, but especially language, because starting to learn a language makes you sound like a little child in that language for a long time. Probably even maybe the whole time you're learning if you can't quite catch the pronunciation and whatnot. You gotta be okay with making mistakes and embarrassing yourself. Just general advice for everyone learning a language. You gotta be okay with it. With making mistakes, admitting you're wrong, learning, asking questions. Admitting you don't know. I admit I didn't fully understand what was going on there, even though I understood every individual word and all of the grammar, but still had no idea what the heck went on there. I didn't get the joke. And if it were more important, I might spend more time trying to figure it out, but we got a lot of content to go over, so I'm gonna do the more time efficient thing and continue on. But yeah. I get the main joke, which is important, the most important thing. I go to Japan, all I do is embarrass myself, I feel like, but I feel like it also helped a lot, yeah, right? With the culture too, right? Like you go there not knowing a lot of culture and just like, you go into a restaurant, you see shoes on the ground, you're like, wait, should I just randomly guess what I need to do? Or should I just say, hey, I'm a tourist, I don't know what the heck's going on. Am I supposed to take my shoes off before I go into this restaurant? You know? Even like, just an example. That's a pretty easy example. But like, not being afraid to be like, hey, this culture is new to me. I don't know what's going on. Hey, little 7-year-old kid, can you teach me? I don't know. Right? Even if it's somebody who you'd expect in society to not be teaching you stuff. What's the point? That's why I said kid, but you know. I want to try out Agneya, but this guy keeps killing everything too fast. That's okay. All my shoes in a changing room trying and one, oh boy, yep. That's the thing. Yeah, in changing rooms for everybody. In Japan, when you go to a changing room, you take your shoes off, walk into the changing room, you put your shoes right outside, facing outside, so that you can just walk into those shoes. You face them away, line them up nicely, because people will see those shoes, and if they look disorderly, it's kind of embarrassing. A person doesn't know how to put his shoes up outside of the door, right? But yeah, because that's a no shoes area, and it seems obvious to me at this point, but I can, it's not obvious, I guess, to the average American who's worn their shoes inside everything all the time. Shoes are dirty as hell. They got so much nasty stuff that they're walking all over, and there are certain houses in Japan and certain things like changing rooms where you're gonna have to be barefoot. You don't want to be walking in everybody else's dirt. So like, it is a big no-no, right? I know it seems like it's such a trivial mistake to us, but like, now they gotta deep clean that, it's that's the stuff eyeballs are gonna blow out of their head, right? Yeah. I mean, you had to learn one way or another. I didn't know the first time I did either, and I made lots of mistakes. But if you think about it, shoes they're so dirty, and so I'm surprised now. Our house is a no shoes house, and I wouldn't have it any other way. That's gross. However, if I go to somebody else's house in America, I do keep my shoes on because I also don't want to take my shoes off in their house that has the filth of everybody else's shoes all over the house. Right? But think about it, at some point in that house, you have to take your shoes off, and at that point, it's really gross, right? If you're, like when you go to bed or whatever, you don't want to walk around your house barefoot in that place that you've walked in your shoes all day. I know, it doesn't seem like a big deal to us, to the average American, but I'm not even a clean freak, and that grosses me out now. This seems so much more appropriate for her to have this. That being said, we're gonna power up. What kind of voice line was that? She just goes, Oh, did Partition not give her the thing? Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna give all this to you. I goofed up and realized how very important it was because the staff all responded. Yeah, like seeing, it's weird though too. So let me ask, your reaction was, you saw how how badly they reacted. And you felt what? Because I think there's two ways that you can react to that. And that kind of defines how well or not well you can adhere to learn about cultures and adhere to their rules. You gotta go, okay, yeah. But I think you can either be like what I'm assuming you were like, oh my god, I've done something wrong, something really wrong, I should be careful next time. Or it could be like, it's not that big a deal, chill out, right? Which I think is how a lot of Americans might be. And like, that's a little bit of an overreaction, right? Because that's what it feels like to us. But it is not. It's not to them because that's a big deal to them. And yeah, realizing that is important. Try and get some HP.
ありがとう。
戦いは本業じゃないんですが。
Thank you for sharing that with me. That was interesting though. This is actually a pretty tough area. I'm glad to have my super strong team with me. Oh my god, those...
かかってきな。どかんじゃ。変形カタパルト。
Like, good, I now know that, right? Surprised, then shocked and embarrassed. Apologized repeatedly, but now I feel good about it. Yeah. Right, and that's the proper way to to process that. And I think our egos can so easily go the other way. Even good people. I'm not just saying that that's what bad people do, but that's the wrong thing that even good people could. The wrong way to react that even good people could find themselves doing in that situation. So I'm glad that's how you reacted, and that really shows that you really care about adhering to the customs and whatnot. Nice. So if I... That's pretty cool. And in these short battles, that's worth it. She can't move now for probably the rest of the battle, but it doesn't matter. Machina! Okay, it is just about time for our 3-minute break. We're gonna go and do that, and I'll see you guys on the other side. This is a good chance. Oh, hello. Hello, little Chikova. This is a good time for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance to check out my Hiragana Hero game right here. Only $9.99 on Steam. It'll help you start reading Japanese. Yeah, there is a free demo out, so definitely check it out. Hiragana Hero on Steam, or you can type exclamation HH in chat for the link. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で休憩いただきます。そこまでおかないでくださいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh hey yeah, oh yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. it's not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers made it all a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子変わってるね、きっと音楽やってるからじゃない、また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む、私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃ。
Welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Me came wrapped in a hoodie blanket. It's not just a hoodie blanket. It's chikawa. Chikawa.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some
いがのその後。なるほど。いつも視聴者のみんなが書いてくれるときはいが1個しかないから、やっぱり伸ばすのが不得意だから、アメリカ人は。ちいかわや。この子。俺は見たことないね。ごめんなさい。でも、ありそうだな。ちいかわだ。I wonder if people in Japan and other countries that use different writing systems ever get envious at the sheer number of fonts available in the Latin alphabet. I get a little bit jealous sometimes. It's kind of hard to do different fonts, I feel like, with Japanese. Because you really got to be able to see all the strokes and whatnot. But also, I can imagine making them would take forever because you have to make like at least the 2136 that are common use, right? Anyway, we gotta play the game. We're playing the game! Try and focus mostly on the game today. I think a lot of people are doing Halloween stuff and hanging out with people doing proper Halloween events. So sorry. I don't even have... I mean, I have
行きましょうか。
Yeah. I don't really have the time or money to get a costume for myself this year.
やってやるぜ変形カタパルト。おらおらお疲れさん。
But anyway, what I mean is, we're gonna be taking it slow today. Venom Lance, ooh. Don't know what their weaknesses are. Pick up the koi! Dun, 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 dun. Really? Hmm. Kujaku no mai?
こっからだ。頼んだぜ。
すみません、パルテティ行きますか。
Sumimasen, Paritio.
気で行きますよ。マギアスティ、こんなもんです。
ありがとさん。
やれ
てめらす。
大人げなかったですね。
やれやれ。大人げなかったんですね。本社地域。敷地。
私は若い頃銀商人を
Ah, he's doing the speech.
銀の採掘というのはなかなか骨の折れる作業でね。
Was I supposed to listen to that? I'm not gonna listen to that.
よういらっしゃい。
He's talking about when I was a young child. Yada yada.
やってやるぜ。頼んだぜ。
ありがとう。来た。よいしょ。
Mahina, or should we do Gretches?
グラチェ。もらった。
Hey,
ガオー。
beat him up. So are those, I guess, so all languages that use the Latin alphabet, because there are, you know, things with tildes and whatnot, they would share all those same fonts, I guess. So when they make fonts, they go ahead and add things that are in non-English languages as well. I forget what they're called, but like if you're trying to say jalapeno, like that over the N, right? And there's other stuff in other languages. I only really know the Spanish and English, but basically, so what I'm saying is when they make a new font, they go ahead and add like that N with a squiggly over it in the font, right? Amongst all the other things that you can do. Chico is rolling on the ground. Oh, we found two other weaknesses. Nice. Let's just try and finish them though. Hey, that worked. Okay. That's how we do it. That voice actor sounds so familiar. Also, hey! Yes, the voice actor, terrible with names, but I can tell you that this, you're talking about this guy that's standing right here, that's choosing right now, Particio. The one character I know that he plays, though there are plenty, is Durunoa Zoro. Zoro from One Piece. Haruteteo. Let's just say Zoro. Yay. How do I read this? Nakai wa Kazuya. Nakai Kazuya. He's in Gintama too. Gintama, Samurai Champloo, One Piece, Sengoku Basara. But what does he play in Gintama? Anyway. Yeah, the guy who's talking about Catapult. That's Zoro. That's the voice of Zoro. This guy. Well done hearing that he said catapult. I know it's katakana, but still. Oh, hold up. Aiden, help you.
こっからだ。おととい来な。
すごいね。そういう撮り方ができるなって。What, did I come from upstairs or from down here? Now that I checked all the doors, I don't remember which entrance I came from. Okay, it came from upstairs. Wait. Capture? Yay. What kind of meat you gonna give me? Ooh, okay. ×2, let's go. That's the highest, super high quality jerky. Gives us the most HP and SP for the jerky series anyway. Oh yes, okay, we chose right. Too heavy. What's too heavy? Oh, are you helping with the laundry? Good job, bud. Hey, hey. Kenkei Catapulto! Otsukare-san, go out, yeah, level up. Naかなか日本語ネイティブがそのミスしないだろうね。だって、がないじゃん。しかないからさ。かわいい。ならわかるけど、じゃん。So, I'm sure a lot of you guys know in casual speech Japanese you can say like un, to mean yes or right, but a lot of just yeah answers, right? That's my you know, half Japanese son. Makes a lot of kids make silly mistakes for pronunciation of words, but I feel like he makes one that a normal and native Japanese wouldn't, because that sound isn't technically possible in Japanese. He says U-M, or for the loud train. The M sound does exist in Japanese, but it's always got a mamimu IUAO after it. It's mamimu memo. So I could understand a native Japanese kid saying umu, but not It's kind of a cute, possibly only half Japanese mistake. Quite cute.
お疲れさん。
That's a statue of himself. Weirdo.
お手柔らかに。
行くぜ。変形カタパルト。おととい来な。
Damn it, let's level up. Did I go? Was there any other paths? I feel like there was one more path that I missed. Could be wrong.
この喧嘩。よっしゃ。やってやるぜ。変形カタパルト。おらおら。いいもんは分け。
Hey, Paruteteo leveled up. No, this is the only place. Okay. Let's see that they can't just be one boss. There's gonna be quite a few things that happen. Oh wow, I really thought that this was gonna bring us like behind stage. There's still a security guard there. He could be like, hey, press pass. There's nothing. That didn't really bring us all the way back.
さて、皆様にも苦労話が終わりのはずだ。
Alright, that's enough of the backstory.
新聞が生まれた頃はまだ手書きで作られていた。
Yeah, when newspapers became a thing, they were still written by hand. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible.
一枚一枚苦労を重ねたはずだ。猫の手間を借りたくなるほど。
Oh yeah, that was the thing. I remember I recently learned about this, actually. I forgot. Every page, they must have, this is an interesting word, but a phrase, by the way. Neko no te mo karitai gurai. Or in this case, neko no te mo karitaku naru hodo. Let me write that down. Because it's an interesting phrase. It is very common. So, neko no te mo karitaku naru hodo. So this means to be so busy, you would even recruit the help of a cat. A cat would be pretty much useless in any of the tasks that we would need as humans, right? And so that's the point. You're so busy that even if a cat's like, I'll help, you're like, yes, please, any help is good. So I'll just put the implied as isogashi here. Oops, I don't know why I didn't put that in kanji. Busy is the finished implication. So I'll just put literally, and because you know you can translate this however you want, but it's literally to be so busy that you'd even recruit the help of a cat. Right. But however, it's a normal phrase, so it's not something like when somebody makes kind of an interesting or a really clever what's the word? I forgot the word. A very simple word. But yeah, it's not something that you giggle about every time you hear the cat. It's just a regular phrase, if that makes sense. But yeah. So they had to write every page by page by hand. They must have been so busy. They must have been really busy.
記事をたった1枚書けば
And what about now? If you write just one article,
印刷機が馬車馬のように働き、いくらでも吸ってくれる。
yeah, the printer will will move like a carriage horse and make copies over and over again.
皆様はコーヒーでもすすり、それを眺めていればいいわけだ。
And everybody just drinks coffee while watching it happen.
なぜそんなことが可能になったか。
And why is that possible now?
蒸気機関という新たな動力のおかげだ。
They already know about this? Or is he just now saying this will be possible? I don't think he said that. He said, what about now? Anyway, that's all thanks to the steam engine. Power of the steam engine.
産業が蒸気機関によって刷新された。
The mass production has become a super cool new thing. Super cool new thing. Great translation, Keen. Due to this this new steam engine. Sashin. Renovated, reformed, yeah.
まさに歴史は前進したのだ。
History has moved forward.
しかし歴史はまだまだ進歩を続ける。
So if that's new, okay, I guess these are all the people who mainly work for him. So that's what, well, what I'm confused about is he's monopolizing this steam engine. So everyone in the world can't just sit back and watch the printing happen. Only his company can. So like, huh? Why is he asking anyway? Yet he's talking about, what about now? Now you just have to sit back. Well, no, you still have to write by hand. I'm the only one. He's the only one who has the printer, or the steam engines.
この改良型蒸気機関によって。
Oh, I think I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make this a new product that he will monopolize, and so he if he sells the old, then the contract will be null and void because it's not the same product, something like that. I don't know. Thanks to this new revised steam engine.
Lock-san, これは一体?
Look, what is this?
改良型蒸気機関はこれまでと製法を一新した。
Turn around. Oh, Steamboat Willie. どこからそれをエイデンこっち来て。Come here. Look at this kid. No, it's so hard to turn you around. You're so heavy now. You're very cute. Oh no, 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 no. Dang it. I hate. Man.
より多くの蒸気機関を持つことはより多くの富を得るに等しいと。
Okay, yeah. よくのが持つことはより多くの量を得ることに等しいと。Okay. By having more, I don't know what happened before this because I accidentally pushed this against the keyboard, pushing the R button, which fast forwards, and I can't, as far as I know. Just trying to see if there's any other options. Yeah, see what. Go back and read. Okay, but by having so much more steam engines, we can acquire so much more wealth.
世界中の文明は大きく躍進するだろう。
Yeah, the civilization of the world shall move forward like crazy.
このロックカンパニーによって
Thanks to this rock company.
ちょっと待った
Hold it right there.
アルテティオ、ここで何をしている？場をわきまえるのだな。
His voice. What are you doing here? You really should learn the place to do such things.
忘れたとは言わせねえぜ、おやっさん。
Don't try and tell me you forgot, Mr.
買い取りに来たんだよ。あんたの蒸気機関をな。
I came to buy your steam engine.
蒸気機関を買い取るだって？
Buy the steam engine.
あの男は何者だ？おい、誰か知ってるか？
Who is that man? Does anybody know?
パルテティオイエローウィル。
Yellow wheel. Partitional yellow wheel? Okay. Yellow will? I guess it's not weed, it's will. Yellow will. Okay. I still don't understand why Oshut calls him Anchan.
これから世の中を変える男だ。よく覚えときな。
I'm gonna change the world right now. You better remember that name.
さあ、おやっさん。契約書もちゃんとあるぜ。
Alright, Roke, I have the contract and everything.
おお、金を都合したのか、パルテティオ。
You've actually gathered the money then, Particio.
ああ、言ったろ。必ず持ってくるってな。
I told you I would bring it no matter what.
きっかり800億リーフ。大貴族アルロンドの小切手だ。
I know he's gonna try. What are you doing? Stop trying to be more cute. Stop it. What is this face? I know it's not Lenji, but it really sounds like Lenji. Who's Lenji? Oh, from Bleach. Oh no, yeah, that'd be Ito Kentaro. Yeah, no, it's the voice of, like I said, Zoro, somebody in Gintam, I'm not sure who. I'll have to look at it later. It's Nakai, Dun, 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 dun. What did I say? Kazuya Nakai. Characters. Zoro, Hoshiro Hijikata from Gintama. I don't know who that is. Suguro Ryuji, Mugen. Oh, it's Mugen from Samurai Champloo. Nice. Anybody else I know? There's a lot of voices. A lot of them I don't know though. Uso. He's one of the aliens from wait. Dandadang? Why is such a minor character though? Oh, the alien Serpio, yeah. What? It's crazy. Anyway. I have not seen Bleach, I'm so sorry. I hear it's good. What is it about? Somebody who has dyed hair? Just kidding. I've got 800 times 100,000 is 800,000. 8 million. 80 million leaves.
あの大貴族、アルロンドの
What? The great super rich Elrond?
パルテティオさん、よく見せてください。
私よ、let me see.
わーった。そんな押すんじゃねえよ。
Okay, don't push me.
さあどうだ、おやっさん。アルロンドの直筆入りだ。
How about it, sir? Elrond's got his proper signature on it.
青いな、パルテティオ。
You're so naive, Particio.
何？
うぞうむぞうと星の数ほど取引した私から一つ教えてやろう。
Why is he speaking like he's got something in his mouth? うぞうむぞうと星の数ほど取引した私から一つ教えてやる。If I didn't have it written out for me, it'd be a little bit hard to understand him. Let me teach you something from somebody who's learned a lot about trading.
自分と現金以外は信じるな。
Nah. About a kid who can see ghosts, and one day twisted ghost attacks the city. A Shinigami appears but gets super injured, has to lend him part of her power to defeat the Hollow. Because of this, she's arrested and sentenced to death, and her hero has to save her. That's a very confusing theme, but okay. I'll have to watch it sometime. Don't believe anything but yourself and cash.
そのサインとやらをどう証明する？
How are you gonna prove that that's a signature?
証明できたとして、金をそのものがしかと出せる保証は？
Even if you do prove it, where's the guarantee that that he will hand over the money?
経験から言う。それらは確約できない。
I don't like this voice actor. I'm sorry. Maybe not his voice act. I don't like what they chose for the voice. It's kind of annoying. I'll tell you from experience, you can't. It's not a definite promise.
故に、私は現金以外で取引をしないと決めているのだ。
아니, 다들 그 나를 돌이켜서나 도키메타로다. And so, I don't do anything with any time of real money. I don't make trades with anything but real money.
へえ、そうきたかよ。
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
出直すのだな、パルテティオ。
You better come back with real money, Patricio.
もっとも、その時には君が買う権利もないだろうが。
At that point, you won't have the right to buy it anymore, though. The name of the guy with the bad voice? Rook? This guy right here. He's the bad guy of Particio's. I wonder what he... Let's actually see what voices he does. I'm sure he does... He probably does old men voices a lot. But this particular one is like... It's not a bad voice. It's just... It's frustrating to listen to. I don't know. Like, on a personal level. Octopath, Torabera, 6 VA 声優 Really? Hold up. That was an AI answer. I don't know if I trust it. Yeah, no, not... What? Nope. Your AI answer is wrong. Okay. That just means I have to search through an article. It just takes longer. That's why the AI articles are sometimes useful, but... okay. Now, yeah, that would make sense. The same voice actor did the Japanese version of Snape from Harry Potter. Yeah. You heard how I was imitating his voice, right? In English, it's kind of how I can't actually do Alan Rickman's voice, but like super gluttily. I don't know these other things he's been in. Oh, well, he's an old man already. The voice actor himself is an old man. Takayahashi. Anybody we know? The minor character in Naruto. He has a lot of old men, yeah. Playing White Ties is a weird hobby of mine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he does Snape. Like I said, it's not a bad voice actor or anything. I don't mean that at all, or that it's like bad quality. It's just like this. I don't know. It bothers me. It bothers me because I think it's hard for me to understand. And we also just don't like this guy because he's a bad guy, so. So that was your plan from the beginning, huh? That's as far as you go. How would we actually Daifugo? Super rich man rock? Rook? Daifugo. Yeah, it's not like a title in English. Like literally, Daifugo means extremely rich person. Multimillionaire. I guess you multimillionaire Roke. As far as I'll bet it's him in the flesh.
あの声は
That voice. They come by ship? Let's frickin' go. He's like, you don't trust a check, huh?
景気はどうかねパルテティオ
How is the economy, Patricio? 景気はどうかな?
アルロンド世紀の商談を見届けに来たぞ
Ireland. This is the even more rich guy who gave him the check. I've come to see this business deal take place. Let's friggin' go.
ちょいと手土産もある
I brought a little souvenir too, meaning like the entire 80 million leaves, right?
アルロンド様少々はしたないかと
Hashtanai. I feel like you're being a little bit okay, this is his butler. He says, I think you're being a little bit disgraceful.
許せミシャよ
Forgive me, Misha. But he says it like a command. Forgive me. Ah.
アルロンド
All round.
大貴族アルロンドまさか本物か
Give me a second. I think of proper words to call these people. The great aristocrat, the leading aristocrat all around in the flesh.
何事ですかな招いた覚えのない客だ
It's just like, I feel like the way he talks, he also just sounds like he doesn't have emotions. I don't know. Like all around he says he won't accept checks. And that was his whole plan, is that there's no way he could not only get that money, but also physically bring it to him in time before he does something to make the contract void, basically. And so then all around comes up himself with a boat full of money, foiling his plan. He's like, what is this? I don't remember inviting you. Like, okay. But I mean, I guess that's the character that he
比例を浴びましょうロックだ
Please forgive me, Mr. Rogue. Please forgive the disgrace.
だが何分多額の取引ですご不安もおありかと
However, it is a trade for quite a lot of money, so I was a little bit worried.
800億リーフ実際にお持ちしたまでです
I've brought you the 80 million leaves.
なんと麻袋で800億
Asabukuro? What? 80 million leaves? Like it's physical cash? I'm assuming that's this Asabukuro? Jute bag? What? What? What is a jute bag? Gunny sack? Inexpensive bag made of burlap? Okay. So I maybe mean like... Oh, that's... Oh, I just realized those things on the right are. Those are the... Yeah. He's actually brought 80 million leaves in these gunny sacks, I guess is what they're called. I want to double check. This is right, isn't it? Okay, yeah. It seems a little bit dark, but I guess it's just... Kinose. Hey, welcome in. Ujawal Sharma TV-san.
無論全額を
What
この
brings you
麻
in?
袋には詰め込める
Of course, I couldn't get all of the money just in the sacks.
残りは私の船にある重くて沈没しそうだったな
The rest of the cash is in my boat. It was so heavy, I was afraid it might sink.
アルロンド
All around.
この目であまたの人間を見てきた
I too have seen. It's funny because he didn't actually hear the conversation a second ago, but okay. I too have seen a lot of different people in my days. Because what's his face? Roke was saying, I've done business with a lot of people, and I've learned from experience to only trust yourself and cash. So a check isn't gonna work. Question: how to remember 200,000 plus kanji words? Are you talking about words that are in kanji or kanji? Or, like any grand, like any large-scale endeavor, you do a few a day, and eventually you'll get there. I'm not sure where the number came from, but there are only 2,136 kanji that you need to know for everyday, what they're called common use kanji. So usually even Japanese, they'll learn all throughout elementary school. Up until junior high is about when they finally learn all of those. And then we who study in college will learn all of that in 4 years. Which is a little bit rushed, but it's very much possible if you just, you know, study like 10 a day. But yeah. It's a little bit of a broad question, so I'm not sure how to fully answer. But a little bit at a time, I would highly recommend, if you're talking about the vocab, what I would do is I would do things in Japanese like listen to music, just take Japanese lessons, read textbooks, watch anime in Japanese, talk to Japanese people, do all those things. Every time you find a new word that you think is useful, put it in your dictionary, save it, make it into a flashcard, and then every day learn 10 new words, review 40. It actually takes like 15 minutes a day, and you'll have a huge vocabulary really fast. I remember all words started learning Japanese for curiosity, but I don't know how to start. Don't know how to start? Start with learning hiragana. Start with learning hiragana and katakana. Then start learning basic grammar and basic words. Don't think about the large. I don't think 200,000 is a specific number of anything, but don't worry about the grand amount of words you may need to know. Think of it as an RPG. You start out as an RPG and you're level 5 or level 1, and you're just like, what can I do now to start playing this game? What can I do now to level up from level 5 to 6? Don't think about level 100 or collecting all of the end game stuff right from the beginning. Just progress a little bit every day, and you'll keep getting better every day. And it's a never-ending journey. Even if you think about it, even your native language, you don't know all the words in your native language. I don't know all the words in my native language. That's not the goal. The goal is to learn a little bit every day and learn a little bit more. And if you haven't If you haven't learned hiragana yet, by the way, I would highly recommend. I've actually made a game, which is basically teaching you. If you don't know hiragana, it's like not knowing the Latin alphabet, like the English, like ABCs in English. You can't really start learning without knowing the pronunciation and and how to write it, because you can't really make proper flashcards if you can't read anything. Hiragana is what will it's the phonetic. It'll show you how everything is read, and technically everything can be written and read in only hiragana. Technically, it's not, but for kids' books, it is, because that's what they start out as. Then you slowly learn kanji, little by little, and eventually you'll know a lot of stuff. But I would highly recommend. Thank you, Greensley. Yeah, Greensley's played my game Hiragana Hero. This will teach you hiragana, which is, like I said, the very first step that you need. And it's a dungeon crawler RPG. A little bit of roguelite elements, but yeah. So it's a very fun way to master that first alphabet, that's the first thing I recommend studying Japanese. Even if you don't use my game, I still highly recommend hiragana first before anything. Okay? Yeah, and you're welcome. Let me know if you have any other questions. And how are you, Greenslade? It's nice to see you, Ben.
だからこそ断言せよ。この男は800億に値すると。
And that's why I say I will give this man oh, I see. So the other guy was saying he doesn't trust like written promises. He needs to see the money. And so he says, and that's why I am here to say personally, I promise I am going to give this man 80 million leaves.
ロンドウェル家の名にかけ誓おう。
I swear on the name of Londwell, on my name of Londwell. I think I'll try that again. Thank you. Yeah, it's got a free demo if you'd like to try it out before buying it, but it's also only $9.99 USD. Buy it. Check it out. And if while playing it you have questions, come back and ask. We also, in our stream here, we do learn a lot of words. I think some of this may be a little bit high level for somebody who's just started, but we do have a lot of, vocab. Which, this is hiragana, this is what I'm saying. You need to learn this to really be able to learn stuff. But yeah, meshi is food. We got the word for steam engine right here, jokikan. It's a little bit hard. This might be an easier word. Kikai is for machine. Lots of stuff. Yeah, that's just for today. We're always taking notes here too. Yeah, you keep saying it. I promise I shall give this 80 million leaves to Particio. He's saying it in front of everybody.
あれロンド様、少々目立ちすぎでは。
Alright, I think you're standing out a little bit too much.
許せミシャ。この際だ。
Forgive me, Misha. It's just, this is an important time.
ありがとさん。アルロンド。
Elrond realizes how important it is to make a big deal out of it in front of everybody. Finally shook off the security. I wonder if Particcio's doing well. That's Master Elrond. You can't mean he's brought the 80 million leaves to this place? He needs to have his own security. What's to stop these guys from just running in and grabbing that money? Absurd. I don't believe it.
800億で
元気よかったよかった。
現金でだと
For somebody to bring 80 million leaves in cash. Yeah, think about like somebody bringing a boat of like $80 million in cash. and imagine that we don't have, I say cash, but like we don't have paper leaves, because this is, I think, when they only have like coins. I think only coins. Like let's say $80 million and only like $1 coins. Yeah. 80 million $1 coins.
心外ですな。ロンドウェルの名をお疑いか。
This is unexpected. You're saying you don't you doubt the Rondwell name? The Rondwell?
おいおい、とんでもないことになってきたな。
This is amazing.
ああ、この記事は売れるぜ。
This newspaper is gonna sell so well. Article. I should probably rate Kiji as a word. That's a good
契
word.
約書がどうだろうが、こんだけ証人も揃ってる。
Let's add this. Kiji. Kiji is article. Not of clothing, like article in a newspaper. Wow, bigger stop. Yeah, whether you believe the contract or not, we have all of these witnesses here as well now.
もう逃げ場はないぜ。
There's nowhere to run. So, obviously we've got to have a last boss, so what's gonna happen? He's gonna just be like, I don't believe it, I don't believe it, I don't believe it. I'll fight you to the death.
さあ、取引と行こうか、おやっさん。
Alright, let's make the trade. Oh, I've actually gotta like buy it from him. Because they always make you do that. Yeah, this 80 million leaves are yours, sir. Okay, let's do it. Look at this number. 80 million leaves for the contract. 長期間の権利を買い取るために6トンを回した契約書。Let's do it.
「取引成立だな。
Trade completed.
あんたの蒸気機関、確かに買い取らせてもらった。
Oh, no, dang it. Stop doing that. I have, you don't really say this in English. There's some things that you say in Japanese that are like very obvious, but you just don't say in English. He says, yes, I check. I sure have bought it. I don't know. It sounds cooler in Japanese. I can't think of a cool way to do it in English off the top of my head. Ooh.
バカな。
This is absurd.
バカだ、バカだ、バカだ、バカだ。
Absurd.
800億だと、はした金にしすぎん。
はした金にすぎん。はした。 Okay, we do need to take our break here soon. Oh yeah, okay. 80 million leaves is only a fraction of it's a small amount of money, I think, compared to what you could make with this steam engine. Even though it's a crazy amount of money. This steam engine has the power to change the world. Oh, I do gotta take that break before they start by themselves. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it any time.
As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Drowning in something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say I'm ノの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからないそんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す
Alright, welcome back, Kind of Sound. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for Gas Breaks to Japanese. We're enjoying video games. Thank you for your patience. I just had to bring my backpack to my son before snack time. I didn't miss a snack because it's in his backpack. We're gonna back to the game. A super exciting part right now. We just bought the Steam engine from this rogue dude. He wanted to monopolize it for himself, but we want to share it with the world. Let's see how he reacts. So, I think what he made, we missed some dialogue earlier on accident. But I think what he may have said was, he made an Steam engine that makes other Steam engines? I don't know. But yeah, the mass protection of products and the, maybe the sending of mass production, power to send mass amounts of product.
それが世界の商売に歴史にどれだけの影響を及ぼすか
Do you realize just how much that'll change the course of history?
それだけじゃない
Not just that.
平家の転用で弱者が強者になりうる
Oh, okay. Was that your plan? And with the sending of weapons, weak people can become strong. Okay, yeah.
戦争の形が変わるのだぞ
Even the course of war will change. The way wars happen will change.
向こうだ
Null and void.
この取引は向こうとする
This he has no premise, but he's just like freaking out. This trade is null and void.
向こうとはご自身で結ばれた契約では
Void, but he signed the contract himself.
ロックさん無責任ではないですか
That's a little irresponsible, don't you think, Master Rogue?
いや会見は中止だ話すことはもうない
The press conference is done. I have nothing else to talk about.
説明してくださいロックさん
Explain yourself, Rogue.
ロックさんロックさん
黙れ
Shut up.
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Okay, so what boss are we gonna fight?
君の勝ちだパルテディオ
You've won, Particio.
おやっさん
Poor Master Roke. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused as how this is gonna continue on because we've done what we've come to do. Party chat. ロックさん。おやっさんも昔は夢を見てたんだ。家族や街や世界いろんなものを、豊かにしたいって。同じだね。旅で出会ったみんなと。だがおやっさんの夢は罰走してしまった。ただの欲に変わっちまったんだ。なんだか切ないね。夢はずっと変わらず輝いててほしいよ。そうだな。俺がおやっさんに思い出させてやんねえとな。Okay, so he still feels indebted to... If it weren't for these party chats, we wouldn't really understand why this story was going this way. But Patricio still sees him as his master, who taught him a lot of stuff when he was a kid, because that was true. Even though he deceived his father and stole his land. And so he feels like he needs to... He feels the what's the word? Responsibility of teaching his master where he got off the right track. Because he still believes in his original dream of like making all these families and houses wealthy. But he's just doing it wrong. Anyway. And charge this one. Oops. Let's make it daytime, easier to see. Where did he go? That fool locked it. What's that sound? Everybody, stand back. He's gonna blow up the whole thing. That was close. What is that? Steam engine train. Wait a minute. We gotta fight a train, but we don't have anybody who can suplex. How are we gonna beat this thing? Look at this, you fools. This is the technology of my company. The great steam engine train, obsidian. My plans have been a little bit. My plans have gone a little bit awry, but let's call this a demonstration. That's sure making it. Everybody, stand back, run away quickly. Ali, what are you doing? You go too. But there's a scoop. No matter how big the scoop, it won't be worth your life, Ali. Understood. Thank you, Patricio. Thank you as well. Write a great article. なんでしょう。また書いた。かわいい。
おやっさん。
あ、自分でボタンした。
やっと2人で話せるな。
Finally, we can talk just the two of us.
私の目は確かだった。やはり君は一流の商人だ。
My eyes, looks like I was right. You really are a fine merchant.
ただ一点を除いてな。
Minus one quality. One thing.
なんだいそいつは。
And what's that?
価値あるものは皆で共有するべきではない。
Things with value aren't to be shared with everyone.
持つべきものが独占すべきなのだ。
They are to be monopolized by the one who should own it. Okay.
そうしてこそ物の進化は発揮される。
That's how things obtain their true value.
おやっさん、俺はあんたを尊敬してる。
Look, I respect you.
こんなもんまで作っちまうのはおやっさんだけだ。
Only person who could have made something like this is you, Rook.
だがやっぱあんたの考えには賛同できねえ。
However, unfortunately, I don't think I can agree with your way of thinking.
ケリをつけるか、おやっさん。
Let's finish this, Rook.
契約書はきっちり守ってもらうぜ。商人らしくな。
I'll have you keep your word on the contract just like a proper merchant would.
君の言う通りケリをつけようじゃないか。
All right, let's finish this as you say.
さあ来なさいパルテティオ。商売の何たるかを分からせてやろう。
Bring it on, Particio. I'll show you what what trading is all about.
さあ商談と行こうか。こっからだ。
Okay. Oh, he's writing it. Look, he's there on the left. Oh, that's so cute. He's there on the left side writing it. So it's got, it looks like 4 parts. 40? Okay, so I think that the fourth part is him. He's got a defensive, I guess that makes sense considering the main character on this one is really good at depleting weaknesses. Depleting the shield, I guess. It makes sense that his last boss would be ridiculous about the shields. So we got the cannon. We got the smokestack, or whatever that's called. Is it called smokestack? I know that's. I said the same thing, Maxim. We've got a train, but nobody who can suplex. So how are we gonna beat this thing? I have no idea. And the front guard, whatever this is called. What do you guys? What element do you think train would be weak against? Water because of rust? Fire because it would make it explode? Maybe fire? Let's try a few. Try fire. Oh, I can actually. I forgot. I can wait till oh shit does it and then figure it out. Actually, that's a good idea. Oh, but I only do one. Just try fire. Blasphemy, right? Smokestack's turn. Oh, okay. That's awesome. She she gave herself. That's actually a really good. Okay, yeah. Because she has the passive where if she does something that isn't an attack, like a buff or a heal or something, she has a chance to sometimes attack anyway. So she gave everybody a fire buff, fire on their weapon, and then immediately used it on them. Thus us learning the reek to this. Let's actually do this.
Magic Steel Rod!
Probably should have healed though. I'd like to hit everybody so I can test. Test the fire on everybody. Okay, 2 of 4 are weak to fire. That's not bad. Looks like they're weak to at least one other element though. Oh, what was that? Which part did that? That was the cannon? The cannon heals people? Why would the cannon heal? It just auto-healed itself from break? I just broke it and then I'm confused. It went by too fast. I should probably slow down. I forget this game even has other speeds. Fire seems fine. Let's keep it like that, but let's give everybody some SP maybe. Auto charging SP. Oi! Does she have counterattack? 82 攻撃まで1 turn. What's that? Which one was that? I feel like that was the smokestack.
Keen catapult! 手加減できねえぜ。
いいぞ、あんちゃん。
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm gonna go ahead and hit everything really hard. Well, that's cool, but yeah, why not? It's gonna hurt a little bit less. Oh wait, no, it didn't even damage. Oh no. But it lowered everybody's shield by 1. I thought it was gonna damage 2. Oops, that's a little bit of a waste considering how hard she can hit. But also lowered their defenses, which I thought would be worth. But now I'm thinking it's not. I'm gonna heal this way. Night King streaming good. Not yet, actually. It's still 10 minutes until cast Rustica on the that took 9,000. Crap, that took a lot off that guy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether he'd be weakened to water because of the rust or. You can play Castle Crashers, dozo. Papa wa gomen, yaranai.
私の番。
ごめんなさい。今こっちはやっている。うん。And then Papa heal me って。Okay, which one is charging that attack? Maybe it's maybe it's you, maybe it's the cannon.
Yossha!
That's some good fire damage, even though he's not weak against it. Use the Hashogeki. I don't have a Hashogeki, unfortunately. Hold up, did we just blow up the... We defeated the middle one, nice. Okay, okay. Wait, is this front one only weak to magics, maybe? Need to give her BP to someone else. Who's it gonna be? And keep the BP, keep the BP. Oh, oh yes! Cast. Akuryo Tai-san. Nani? Oh look, this one actually, I didn't realize this one actually damages them. The other ones are... Oh, because I broke the one, that shield broke. Gotcha. Let's add darkness onto everybody then. Oh, let's go. Broke that one. She still has fire. Wait, no. What is that? What's up to? Oh, SP. Gotcha. Busted the cannon. Yeah, we busted the cannon and the smokestack. Now we just got this front guard thing. It seems to be strong against everything but magics, maybe? Let's see what other magic it's weak against. Oh no. I knew that. I was hoping you'd... I forgot I can't choose who I attack with her. Okay. Let's, give fire, everybody fire again. Let's do that. Go, King, go! You're winning! I think I am. Go, go. でも伝わってるよ。そしてパパはノーと言っている。こっち。ごめん。How? やり方がわからないってこと? Oh, he was weak against rods this whole time. Hey, busted it. Where's the controller? I don't know. Right there on the ground. What? You want the other one? Okay, no eating when you use this controller. You got it all sticky the other day. これだ、ネバネバさせたから、この一番大好きなコントローラーだからさ。That? That's actually fun. Open the side of the controller. Okay. Go and bust this dude up. I'm actually gonna switch it to... Switch to having darkness on everybody. Wait, we do have... Is that a choice? Not a choice. We only have the 4 main ones. Never mind then. Never mind then. Let's just hit him. Oh, that fire is really good. Check out the top, Leon sama de hashogeki. Unfortunate. I don't know why I did that. I could have broken with the with the bow. Oh well, like this. 5,300. It's so good because her magic is, she's got the magic power. Okay, it'd be fun. I do have that skill. I recently got this outside of stream. Brings everybody's ult a little bit halfway up. Pretty good. Is that bird's name Mameha? No, Mahina. Mahina. Game's too easy. Traditional Ainu name and change my name to it. Why? What's up? Why did it not scroll? 最近どう？キンさん。ありがとう。元気だよ。スパイロンさんは？また来てくれてありがとうね。この間フォローありがとう。I really like that offensive American immigrant dude. アルド・デビット。誰？あ、デビット。Is he offensive? The guy with the bleached blonde hair? Hmm, どうしようかな。これでいく？ Well, it will at least Zentai, right? I don't think it is Zentai. どうしよう。She's got such a great chance to attack. Well, I guess she's got another turn after this. Hey, you know what? Let's just do a regular Kaitai. Sairo-san はちゃんと日本語の勉強進んでる? Do some research on emigrating to Japan. Emigrating or immigrating? Otoke. It's so easy. This boss isn't hard, there's definitely gonna be another boss. This is my healer, so I'm like, we're full life. He's overhealed. What do I do right now? Overheal her too?
ご安心を。私が守りますから。
ありがとう。私の番。
この回復がその最大 HP を超える力あるから結構かっこいい。石の舞。
獅子の舞。ありがとう。
Oh, she could have her ult.
かかってきな。
guess. You know, I bet this guy has a lot of money.
Maido.
62,400, let's go. Stealing money.グラチス君にしようか。
私は自らの人生に一片の悔いもなかった。
I had zero regrets in my life. ちょっと質問あるけど、このゲームに関係ないから、ディスコードの質問した方がいいかな。いや、別にいいよ。日本語の質問ぶつけてこい。ディスコードでももちろんいいよ。However, できてしまった。However, well, it's not a regret though. I guess I do have one regret now though, and that's you, Particio.
君という宿敵を潰しておくべきだったのだ。
Yeah, I should have destroyed you when I had the chance. Let's do the Final Fantasy Tactics. That's fine. Go ahead.
あの廃れた町にいた時にな。
I mean, for things that need to be researched or like watched or, you know, need time to answer, Discord is better, but it's perfectly fine to ask questions here. I heard that the Japanese voices were only on the Switch version. Japanese voices were only on Switch version. Meaning the remake? Yes. The first two versions, the PlayStation version and the PSP version, I don't know if there were any others, those did not have any voices. I feel like that's not your question, though. I may be misunderstanding. When I was still on that old beat up town.
感謝してるぜ、おやさん。
Okay, I was like, I thought it was only on Switch. I didn't even realize they had a Steam version. That can't be true. If that's true, that's terrible. I don't know the answer to that, but that's like the best part of the remake. Maybe it's so. You mean Japanese voices? So is it like you're talking about if you buy like the English version, you can't access the Japanese voices? Yeah, well, quick Google search the AI. I know it's wrong sometimes, but it says that it can be set through the in-game options, even in the Steam version. I don't see anybody saying you can't. I'm not sure where you got the information from, but I'm not seeing. A lot of people are saying they can't find out how to change the voice language after you've started. But that should also be somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere, but it's hard to find. But yeah, as far as a quick search, it doesn't seem like that's the case. You haven't bought the game and you're thinking about buying it, but you don't want to on Steam if it's not got the If anybody has the Steam version, can you check to see if it is available? But the research, my quick research said it is available on Steam as well. Gotcha. You prefer Steam, I'm assuming then. Personally, for a game like that, I'd prefer to have it on console. I don't know why, just but I guess technically, yeah, I can see anyway. I can see reasons why you would want it on Steam as well. But yeah, Switch definitely has it. Consciousでおやっさん。これはあんたのおかげでこれ以上ね貧しさを味わった。Thanks to you, I experienced extreme poverty. でも、だからこそ気づけたんだ。But because of that, I realized. 価値あるものはみんなで分け合うべきだってな。He's always saying that in the middle of battle. Things with value should be shared with everyone. どれだけのことができるかわからねえ。I'm not sure how much I can do, but だが、この手でできる限りはみんなで幸せを分け合いてえ。I want to share happiness with everyone as much as I can. それが俺の信じる商人なんだよ。That's what I believe a merchant should be. This is like the third time. Every time he gets angry, he just says the same word like 8 times. He's saying blue, but what he actually means is naive. They're so naive, so naive, so naive. I'm telling you, that way of thinking is naive. I like how these merchants, they always use like selling and buying words for things that aren't actually, they don't have to do directly with selling. Is that because blue means green? Don't we say like greenhorn? I never actually use that term, but isn't that a term for somebody who's naive? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't already know, the reason a lot of times always green is because before there wasn't a differentiating. Green was part of the blue spectrum, which if you think about it, kind of makes sense. And there wasn't a reason to differentiate blue from green. They were just like different hues, like we might say red and crimson, which we still call crimson red, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's most likely, yeah. I don't know why we say greenhorn in the first place. Why is it green? Amai can also be naive, right? Yes, it can. That cane is blue with envy. What? Have I not been able to stop by often because of work? Well, it's nice to see you today, Felix. And Pretentious, welcome in. Amai is more common, actually, Pretentious. But tell away your ideals. Learn from history. And any world, I don't know why it says Itsu no Yomo. Are there other worlds that you know about, sir? In any world, the person who was supposed to own it pushed history forward. Konnichiwa. I knew it. I knew he was gonna fix it. It was too easy to beat him up. He built him back up. Technically didn't start from the beginning because we got his life down. I don't remember to talk about that in another stream. Oh, nice. That was something you learned from me. Yay! Is there anything that we need him to do? The guy, it's not hard. I mean, we are over-leveled too. I don't remember if this guy uses... Have they been using magic? Try.
さ。
どうしたエイデン君。So this would be a good one for her. Nice, okay. So, this character, we got her a new job class. Well, we got a new job class. We actually were using it on a different character, but we decided to put it on her instead. Pretty cool because we can, give everybody, like, fire on their weapons, so every time they attack, it'll, also hit with fire. And apparently that's based on their magic stats, so it's especially good if I decide to hit with weapons with, my mages. Does anybody need... Yeah, let's give some BP to Oshito. Oshito. Let's use Terakun. Of course, you use both fires on the one guy that's not weak against fire. Dang it. What's up, dude? You got 6 more? Nice. Good job. What? Wow. That's the switch. Okay, good job. I'm proud of you. You're playing? Okay. I think of what this guy can do. There's really not much for him to do because he's my healer. We even have full SP. But let's hit him with light magic, see if anybody's weak against light. Nobody. Got a lot of SP back though. Everybody's full on SP again. Give all of our BP to Artisu is our BP master. If Old gives him full BP, he can share BP. Sometimes when he shares BP or uses it, he gets it back for no reason. Of course. He's late. Well, 4 turns in a row, uh-oh. Oh no, now we can't see everybody's turns. You jerk. He hit me with... Oh, they're using new skills all of a sudden. So this is like second... Second... Second phase. Yeah. I would like to have my turn, please. Destroying us. He pushed one character off screen, so they're gone, temporarily. Killed 2 of them. I have 2 people that can heal everyone in one skill. One's off screen, one's dead. Yay! That's crazy. I didn't think I would need to do anti-death stuff, but apparently I did. Yeah, I guess I'll revive Himnos. Okay, he's preparing. 1 turn until their attack. Uh-oh. Probably that one they just used. Last time I was able to stop him, wasn't I? I don't know what they're weak against besides... Have you even tried this one? Should we guess that they're weak against this? I'm gonna guess and hope. Oh yes! And... Let's go. That was the one I was about to do a... Okay, but I know you fixed him, but I believe breaking him still stopped him from that charging that strong attack. I hope. I hope. My master's gonna get angry at me. Oh, yeah, okay, he's gotta charge again. 2 turns.
行くぜ。リサイクルハンマー。
Uh-oh. When is my other character gonna come back?
まずいですね。
5, okay.
傷を癒したまえ。
ありがとう。
あれそれキャッスルクラッシャーじゃないね。
さあ行こう。
え、なんかやってないよねエイデン君。やめて。おっとっけ。You know what? Do some of this. Oh, I don't have fire on there anymore. That sucks. Hey, she's back. 1 turn. Okay, okay. You know what? Before we continue, again the same person.
かかってきな。
She didn't even get 1 turn. What a jerk. Okay, we gotta take a 2-minute break, guys. It's time. Okay, we gotta take that 3-minute break. Sorry, it changed recently. I do less breaks, but they're 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes. Go ahead and get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. Also, check out my game while you're out there, Hiragana Hero, to start learning Hiragana. It's $9.99 on Steam and a lot of fun. See you guys soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the...
私が来た!
You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, okay, and you're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We are fighting this train boss. It's taking us the whole time. It's a train, and we can't suplex it, so it's taking us a while. Let's fight the train boss. Okay. I thought you were playing Pokemon Unite. Come on. I summon Ari-sama when I need help reading the music.
yes.
Okay. Good idea. Ari-chan! この音楽が読めませんって。エロさんが音楽の読み方がわからないときはアリちゃんを呼ぶって。何？なんて言うんだっけ？なんて言うんだっけ？音符？カンプ。カンプが読めないときはアリちゃんを呼ぶって。楽譜、そうそう。きっとあれでしょ、ゲームのひらがなヒーローのひらがなヒーローの広告が流れてたから、日本語読み方がわからないときはアリちゃんよ読んでって。Has someone heard me? Well, I relate it. Didn't you hear me explaining it to her? But I don't understand. This one... Oh, I guess this one also needed... Finish this one off. This one's annoying. Oh, I got my BP back. Let's go.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah? All this frowned upon for men to use this show. Frowned upon? No. This show is more formal and men tend to talk more rough, just like in English. Tend to. And so daro is more common. Not frowned upon. If you want to sound more proper or slightly more effeminate, then yeah, go for it. I mean, if you're using it all the time, it might be a little effeminate, I guess. Does that make sense? I say dishou sometimes. I say daro sometimes. This isn't that particular those particular two. Oh, there are things that definitely really only effeminate people, effeminate speaking people would say. It's not even necessarily one of them, but they do tend to use. Men would tend to use that more talking with their friends. speaking of which, men also tend to not use honto. They say majide. But it's a tendency, to be honest. I think you just need to learn the tendencies of you know. That doesn't mean women can't say majide, and that doesn't mean men can't say honto. You just need to know the level of each word, right? Because there's different, Yeah, it's not as fine a line as something like ore versus watashi. Okay, I'm definitely gonna overcure myself. I got one shot earlier. Not bad. Yamero. Hey, that's my turn. Let me have a turn. What are you kind of been in the game? No worries. Don't worry about it. What game are you playing? I don't like that attack. I don't like it one bit. I'd really like Agneya back. When is she gonna get back? Helldivers 2. Be careful, sir. I know you just jumped. If you just jump from too high, you're going to hurt yourself. I know that by name only. Is that a shoot 'em up? Squad shooter PvE. Interesting. PvE? Well, that's more fun. I do enjoy some shoot 'em ups if they're PvE. But I still can't really get over the first person if it's a first person. Like in general, personally. Okay, I beat up the big one. No, Papa work time. Your work time isn't for another 79 points. We gotta get more support before it's your work time. Can't cheat the system. He's in the red already. Wow. I cannot, sir. I am working. Yes. Of course, now's the time when I don't have a million BP with this guy. I hate to waste her BP on this, but somebody's gotta break him. I have no idea when his turn is, so... I'm so low on BP, what is going on? Yeah, let's just heal.
クライマックスよ。それがスターだべ。
それがスターだべ。聞いてますよ。よ。よ。
獅子の舞。
Buff everybody's attack.
オンに来ます。
かかってきな。
He's really got nothing.
来た来た。
And of course, she doesn't get a full charge, but you know what? She doesn't need it. She's so strong. Watch this.
私の獲物だ。
Yeah. Even with only 2 out of 3 charges, she took 34,000.
飯にしよう。飯。
Over 3 times the usual damage cap. Let's go. よだけで会話ができるって日本語って便利やな。いや、英語でもよって言えるよ。よ。
終わりだ。
What's up?
おやすみ。
文字よも2文字だね。英語。真空波動拳。やめてください。後で頭の中でその曲が自動的に再生すると思う。どれさっきのOh, that was a Zan, my bad. I've already forgotten. ちなみに、just because it's you and I want to help as much as possible. Should be. It's crazy how technically the difference of a small tsu can mean what's about to happen or what just happened. I know you meant to say Sakino, so. It's so funny though, I've already forgotten the song. And I know it was catchy because you're saying that. 良い曲だったけどね、きっと。きっときっと。It's over, sir.
私が欲しいものを逃すとは初めてだ。
This is the first. Really? There's no way you get that wealthy without ever not getting something you want. Like, anyway. I mean, eventually you get to the point where you always get what you want. But like rising up there, right? I guess he probably started wealthy, but still. Usually successful people are used to not getting what they want the first time. It all started with a pocket watch. This is an interesting word that you might not hear often, but couldn't hurt to know. I think it's an interesting word because kaichu is a kind of older word to mean pocket. Toke means clock. So I don't even need to explain it, right? You know that means pocket watch. It's one word? It's 2 words. But it all started with a pocket watch. Saki itself is kind of confusing, honestly, yeah. Trying to learn the phrases where it acts as a future time expression versus past. Yeah, because like senshu as well, like that's last week. Konosaki would be what's coming up here soon. Can you think of saki by itself in an example where it is in past? これから先、この先, those would both mean coming soon. Here soon. But used in a lot of words, like senshu, sengetsu, it means last, which is confusing.
店先で輝く時計が私はどうしても欲しかった。
But yeah, especially if you're a person who hasn't gotten the well, even if you're not, even if you're just not native and you've really gotten good at it, but it's still there, it's a little bit confusing how just the difference of that su, saki versus seki. If somebody says seki no, you actually probably wouldn't say, there's not really too many times you would say saki no. You'd be saying konosaki, but you could technically say konosaki. I think you don't, because even with Japanese people, it's kind of one of those things, if you're not paying attention, you could misunderstand. It's kind of like, there's some things in English that even as native speakers we're like sometimes the difference between can and can't. Where like, they'll say it and I'm like, sorry, did you say cannot? Right, just to verify. Because I really can't do that right now, right? Wait, so you say cannot do that right now or can do that right now? But because of that, I think we wouldn't, even though konosaki would technically, it would make sense grammatically, but I don't think I really hear people say that, probably because konosaki is so commonly used to mean hair coming up soon that people would avoid saying it that way because it could almost, you know. Well, like, what is before you versus before? It doesn't take the kanji sometimes according to Yumitan. The same kanji, isn't it? It's never really written that way, though. Yeah, it is that kanji. Rarely used kanji form. Obviously, that would be confusing even to a native speaker, so it's almost always written in hiragana. Like I was saying, though, like saki no, that doesn't make sense if it was the future meaning. So that could be put in kanji technically. They still wouldn't usually, but it could be, and a native speaker wouldn't be confused because it doesn't make sense to say saki no. Does that make sense? Context. Grammatic context. There's things like, what lies before you are rather archaic. Yeah. And sometimes it's just not a good phrase in English to match. Mise saki de, speaking of saki, 輝く時計が私はどうしても欲しかった。I wanted a sparkling watch so much that I saw at the store.
靴磨きをし、黒い油にまみれ、金を貯めてようやく手にした。
Yeah, he seems like an upright man. I shined shoes, got myself covered in black, not ink. What's it called? Help me out, guys. Saved up money and finally got the watch. Let's just say filth for now. Abuda actually like refers to a lot of things technically. Like oil. I don't, is it oil that you're using to shine the shoes? Anyway, got himself covered. He got himself filthy, saved up the money, finally got the pocket watch.
だが満足しなかった。次のものが欲しくなったのだ。
But I wasn't satisfied. I wanted the next thing immediately after that.
私はまた働き手に入れた。それを繰り返し。
Then I worked again and got that as well, and I just kept continuing. Give me a second. よいしょ。Okay. Yeah, he kept repeating that.
欲しいもののためには手段を選ばなくなっていた。
At some point, I stopped. This is one of those things where it's an interesting way to say it. And we say 手段を選ぶ. It's usually used, well, like it is this way. 手段を選ばなくなっていた. I started not caring by what means, by what methods I took to get the things that I wanted. 手段 as a word, yeah, is a good word to know. But like 手段を選ぶ as a phrase, it's almost always used like this that I've noticed. It's basically saying, literally this is translated, at some point I stopped caring by what means I got the things that I wanted. Meaning, he started doing bad things. Like if he needed, I don't know if this particular case, maybe he needed to kill someone to get the thing he wanted. It doesn't matter the means as long as he gets what he wants. Right. Well, that's what it means to 手段を選ばない. Maybe we'll actually put that in there. I wonder if that'll pop up in the dictionary as a phrase. 手段を選ぶ. Okay, 手段 by itself is like means, method, way. Means, way, measure is what it says in the... Oh, interesting. So, like I said, I always hear this in the negative. In the dictionary, it does not pop up as 手段を選ぶ, but 手段を選ばない in the negative does pop up as a phrase in itself. Wait, not that. Yeah. So yeah, to do whatever it takes, to use every trick in the book, to use any means to stop at nothing. That might be actually a good natural way to translate this. At some point, I would stop at nothing to get what I wanted. Or maybe this would actually be a little bit more appropriate for this one. At some point, I started using any means possible to get the things that I wanted. Because that's what we're talking about, how at first he was an upstanding guy, working hard for the money, the things he wanted. And at some point, he stopped caring about whether he hurt others or did bad things. Anyway, so 手段選ばない is a good phrase. Let's learn that here. Put it down in phrases down here. By the way, we were going over this earlier. The same guy actually used this. Have you heard this phrase before? Spidon-san. The 猫の手も借りたくなるぐらいとか、ほどとか. To be so busy that you'd... What did I say? You'd even recruit the help of a cat. Anyway. 手段を選ばない I'll put this here. To use any means possible. I think is a good translation for that. Yeah, I think that works. We kind of need what we need. This isn't a full sentence. In this case, he says, "Did I even have the notes up? I didn't have the notes up, but now I need to put them down." So he said, "欲しいもののためには," for the things that I needed, right? I didn't, and then I would use any means possible. So yeah, 手段を選ばない. It's a good phrase. By hook or by crook is a rather antiquated equivalent that comes to mind. For Shudan Ravanai, I haven't heard that. That's interesting. I understand by crook. By hook? Like of a fish? I wonder where it comes, like, where it comes from. Canada is the #1 importer of aluminum. All other streamers inferior aluminum. What are you talking about, Cam? You know, Nickel kabutteru. Yeah, Nickel jita, Nickel no tema karitai. Maybe it's more, maybe. Well, I mean, it is a lot of older phrases are of course going to have to come from, you know, British English or whatnot, but could be that it's just in here, hadn't heard of it. Yeah, lots of cat words, huh? Seriously? Some people. How do I... Okay, anyway, let's continue.
そして気づくと、己と金しか信じられなくなっていたのだ。
And at some point, I started to only believe in myself and money. Trust. I guess trust is a better word. Shinjiru can mean both, and sometimes I hesitate on which way to go in English. Just what did you want by going so far? We did all that, but for what?
さて、なんだろうな。
I'm not quite sure myself.
もう過去のことだ。私の時代は終わった。
All in the past. He says Jidai, which is kind of funny, but it's kind of like saying the era of wealthy man Roke, it's finished. Voice is reminding me of Dangcam. Who is Dangcam? And are you talking which voice? Everybody says that Particcio's voice sounds like somebody that somebody was just in here. Not somebody. Naudi-san was just in here saying, but it's not just her. A lot of people come in and are like, Particcio's voice sounds like somebody. Elden Mage from Freerin, okay. Because this guy does do a lot of... Nope, not same person. But, interesting. The person, I looked it up earlier and I don't have that tab open anymore. I'm not going to look it up again. But I did learn that like his more popular roles were like the Japanese version of Snape. The Japanese voiceover of Snape is what he did. It's kind of cool. Particcio's voice though, by the way, he's the voice of Zoro from One Piece. That's a pretty cool one. Which is interesting because the guy who does the voice of Zoro, I was looking at all the characters he does, like all of them are like swordsmen. Except this guy. He's a merchant. But yeah. No, it's the era of the Particio.
価値あるものを皆で分け合い、商人たちを導いてやってくれ。
Oh wow, so we convinced him. We convinced the super bad guy that he was wrong, and he's like, yeah, you're right. You do it your way. You were right. Because we were fighting over, like, he says things with value should be monopolized, and one person can push history, you know, like, and Partition is like, no, things with value should be shared with everyone. And then we physically defeat him, and he's like, oh, at some point I lost my way. It's your turn now. guide all of the other merchants and share things with value with everyone.
ここはもうすぐ崩れる。さあ行け、ファルテティオ。
This place is going to really like kuzureru, like koko wa? You mean this? I see the. We're on an island. What is he referring to when he said? I mean, it's not a Japanese question. It's that he's intentionally or I don't know if intentionally. He's being ambiguous. What is here? Is here this small stage? It's gonna crumble from this explosion? The ground looks fine. Is the island's not gonna crumble and cease to exist? I'm gonna stay here and watch this guy to the end. We kind of crushed his dreams, so I kind of see him being dramatic and dying with the train unnecessarily. Farewell, Particio. I see. Oh, he just... Wow, I thought he was going to try and stop him. Oh, wait. What's yellow? Ah. Oh, that's what yellow means. Oh, I think it's just the flames. It's green, but the flames were... How are there less flames at night? Look. Oh, no, wait. It's just the light. The sun is shining right here. Oh, no, okay. So what is this? We can pay people to recruit them. $1? How insulting. So he wants to stick around. He wants to stick around and die with his train. And we're like, no. Don't worry, I know it's my turn to be the super rich guy with all the money now. I will recruit you and save you. $1. But he's not even like, we didn't make him poor. We paid him 80 million leaves for the contract to this. So like, technically he's got all the money right now. We just have the product that's gonna be amazing. Wakeau, kyodo, kyoyu, share. Wakeau is more like sharing resources than others.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
Let me think about that. Split together, yeah. So it's... The two in the middle are a little bit, in a way, a lot different. I think Shia and Wakeo is probably the closest. But yeah, Shiatsu is more broad. It can be just like, let's all take turns or whatever. Wakeo is like literally splitting up, like you're saying. Like, I have one piece of bread, I'm going to break it into 5 pieces and give it to everybody. Because wakiru literally means to divide, like to... And then whenever you... ao is often a verb that's the second part of a verb, nani nani shiau, and that means to do together. Like hanashiau means to have usually a difficult conversation. Not always difficult, but like... like for example, if my wife and I have a disagreement and we have to, so let's talk about this, right? We would say like, hanashiaimashou, hanashiao. So ao is often used in a lot of verbs like that. I know that wasn't your original question. I kept going. But yeah. That being said, this went to 0. I do gotta recruit my son to do the dance before we finish this. Oh, wait, before I put it up. So you guys can see the scene of him coming in. Because it's always cute. Are you ready? Aiden, 仕事だ!
This is Keen Reflex. It's a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
Okay, Keen Theater time.
games. It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Hey, okay. Looks like a slime book. You want to hold it today? You want to hold it? Yeah. Okay, first page. Oh, okay. I'll put a little closer. Oh. Here, give me a second. Oh, もう一冊あるの?
Papa Rain.
でした。ありがとう。どっかにあるよな。Okay. You got it? Can the camera see it? What do you think?
I think.
Okay. スライムが現れた。ピッピピッピッピ。A slime appears. はい、次。わわわわわ。はい、次。ギザギザギザザ。はい、次。かくかかか。かくかくかくかかか。はい、次。とっとっと、とっとっと。Hey, hold it right, hold it right. とっとっと、とん。は次。ごめん、次って言ったないね。おっとっとっと。ととととべちゃん。These are useful. おっとっとっと is when you're like often used when you're losing your balance or you start to drop something. These guys are losing the balance. And then, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Not that high up. 戻して、ちゃんと仕事してください。ありがとう。ペチャン is a splatting onomatopoeia. Okay, 次。We've reached the limit of his attention span. We gotta hurry. Beyond. Okay. 次。もうこのページ？そうだっけ？ Okay, this one's ripped. I have the real one. I just don't remember where it's at. This one should say, "Kutsuki, kutsuki, kutsuki, munya, 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 munya." Boyoyon. As the little slimes turn into the big one. Okay, 次。頑張れ。シュルルシュルシュル。ザザザ。スライムは逃げ出した。The slime ran away. シュルルルルルル。ありがとう、エデン君。またね。
Bruh, this one.
Bruh. This one. Okay. It wants us to read this page. I'm reading through the camera. Give me a second. 01歳の絵本 A picture book from 0, 1, and 2-year-olds. 途中 Okay. I thought that was from a second ago. Okay, now it's good. He pushed the... Apparently he pushed the mic off button. I forgot that button existed. That's right. Okay, we're gonna hire him for $1. How rude. How demeaning.
おやっさん、あんた勘違いしてるぜ。
You seem to be misunderstanding. Rook.
何？
What's that?
おやっさんは俺がみんなを導くなんて言ってるけど。
They said that I'm going to guide everybody, but
そんなんじゃねえよ。あいつらみんな自分の足で歩いてる。
that's not like that. Everybody is walking on their own 2 feet.
けどそんな奴らでもつまずいたり間違ったりすることもある。
But even they sometimes fall to their knees and make mistakes as well.
だから俺はそいつらが立ち上がる手助けをするのさ。
So I want to help them stand back up when that happens.
さて、俺はそろそろ行くわ。
Alright, I'm gonna head out then.
ところでおやっさん、こいつを見てピンときたんだ。
We don't know how to use it. We need to hire. That's what he's gonna say. By the way, when I saw this, I realized.
休んだ後、もう一仕事しねえか？俺と一緒にさ。
Once you've rested, would you like to work once more? This time with me.
やれやれ、変わらんな、パルティ
You don't change, Partitio.
オ。君はどこまでも商人だ。
You're a true merchant. I'm surprised it was just the one boss, and it wasn't like we'd struggled a little bit, but it wasn't. Hmm.
ハップ、大方の測量は終えたぞ。
Oh, this is, I believe this is our real dad. It's actually our hat, his hat that we're wearing. Is his name Pap? The bigger saw. The big star. Socho I'll have to figure out by context exactly what it's saying here, but it has something to do with the merchandise, I'm sure. Because Okata is basically the majority. I've surveyed or measured the majority of it.
おお、ご苦労さ
Well done.
ん。なあ、ここを通すのはどうだ。
How about we put it through here? Still don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about the train's tracks?
次を通すとなると、回り道だし、徐行が必要になる。
If we're gonna put it through a valley, for the roads on the sides, on both sides. Yoko? なんだっけ? Did he say Toko? Nope. あれ出てこやん. It doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. He's just talking about, he's thinking about how to put the, I think we're talking about train tracks.
法律を考えるならまっすぐ市街地を通すべきだろう。
If we want to be efficient, it'd be better to go straight through the large town.
おいおい、市街地だ。住人になんて言う気だよ。
Through straight through the main town. What are you gonna tell the residents?
土地に置いてもらえばいい。私が出資した800億もある。
They should just just have them evicted. I have my 80 million yen or 80 million leaves.
金じゃ買えねえぞ。自分の家だ。思い入れがある。
You can't buy people's homes with their money. It's their own home. They have a deeper meaning to them, basically.
では君の仕事だ。人の心を動かすのは得意だろう。
Then I'll leave it to you. You're good at moving people's hearts, yes? Moving people's hearts? Yeah, let's keep it.
線路が通れば鹿は上がり、町は潤う。
If we make... Oh, we were talking about the train tracks. So we put the train tracks through here, then the value will go up, and the village will prosper.
将来を見据えれば誰もが得をするはずだ。
I hate the way this guy talks. You can barely hear him. 将来を見据えれば誰も得をするはずだ。見据える. I gotta double check the meaning on this one. Fix one's gaze on, make sure of, set one's eyes on the future, focus on. Yeah, if we focus on the future, everybody should benefit.
誰もが得をか。
Everyone can benefit, huh? What an...
覚えてるか。16年前、ここに立った時のこと。
What of all of the ending? This is only our third ending to see, but what's the word? Truly happy ending. We got the bad guy to realize that like what was wrong and what he was doing, and that he can use his power for good. And now he's helping us do the right thing. How many stories go that far? You remember 16 years ago when we stood here? Yeah, they made the town.
胸を躍らせ、お互いシャニムに働いたよな。
I'm getting tired. This is what, my 5th hour now? Or starting the 6th hour. We gotta finish this up. Yeah. We were all excited about the mines, basically, and we worked a lot.
だが久しく忘れていた。
But I'd forgotten it a long time ago.
自ら現場に立ち汗を流す。それも価値なのだと。
I realized that there's value in actually being at the place of production or money making and sweating yourself.
今はただこの新たな計画に胸を躍らせている。
I'm really excited about this new plan.
時代は変わるな。
The times really change, don't they, Roke?
ロック社長。
President. We call him president. I forgot. President of a company, yes. President Roke.
なさせて。今は相談役だ。
Don't. Oh, wow. We hired this guy too. He lost his job before from him. Don't call call me by the wrong name. I'm a consultant now.
これは失礼を。
Oh, my apologies.
ま、仲良くやろう。今は同じ社の社員同士だ。
Let's cut along. We're now we're equals in the same company.
仙台、2代目からお手紙です。
I don't remember who Gifu is. I feel like they're in one of the first chapters. What is this Sendai and Nidai? I mean, because it means predecessor, but I don't think that's what we're talking about here. So, okay. I think he's talking to the father, who's Sendai, so Nidai must be Particio. And that's probably this particular place's Hogen. I'm just gonna make an assumption here. But there's a letter from him. From the second in command, or...
悪いが当分帰らねえ。物も人ももっと集めてこなくちゃな。
Sorry, but I won't be coming back for a while. I gotta collect more things and more people.
なんせこ。
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to make you not read it. Because this time my job is quite huge. The project is quite huge. That jerk. Playfully said. If you're gonna write a letter, at least give us one kind of instruction on what to do.
まあいいじゃないか。我々への信頼の証だよ。
Oh well, it just shows to prove that he trusts us. Goes to prove, I guess is English.
今もどこぞで商談をしているのだろう。
I'm sure he's doing sales talk somewhere.
我がパルテ&ロックカンパニーの社長は。
Wait. He just said he was a consultant. But the company is called Party and Rook Company? So it's both of theirs. Maybe it's because it was previously his, and so becoming Particio's company that kept its name. But now he's consultant. And what's his face? Particio is the president.
パルテ&ロックカンパニーの
え
新社長パルテティオは蒸気機関による税徴収を撤廃。代わりに貧困層の積極的な雇用を打ち出した。
Okay. I think this is always the new president of Parte and Rook Company. They got rid of the taxes. Give me a second. I don't talk about this kind of stuff very often. Zei Choshu. Right, Zei's. That's tax, and then Choshu is provisions of, or not provisions, collection of, right? And tip by. So okay, yeah, they did away with collecting taxes for the steam engine. Okay, I didn't realize that that's what they were doing. I thought they weren't letting anybody use it at all. So I guess by doing that, now everybody can use it. I guess that's what Particio wanted to do. Gotcha. That's why I was confused. Gotcha. And then, so because of that, the even more, oh, sorry. Not because of that. Kawarini, they started actively hiring more poor people.
かつての大富豪 ロックブリリアントが独占したあらゆるもの
His
は
name is Rock Brilliant.
世界中に分配されるだ
Roke
ろう。
Brilliant. I thought Roke was his last name, to be honest. The old multimillionaire Roke Brilliant, it was all the stuff that was originally monopolized by Roke Brilliant is now distributed around the world. 分配される or will be されるだろう. That's article speech. Kiji speech.
号外ですよ
Oh, jeez. Extra, extra. Read all about it.
今日は残業かな
Guess I'm working overtime today.
兄様、見てくれていますか
Are you watching me? Wait, did she have an actual brother or is she referring to Particio? I forgot if she has some kind of sad backstory. Maybe she does. Are you watching me from heaven? Maybe, brother? I feel that she probably has some kind of motivation, like her
銀行員を
brother died for something.
彼の思い描く未来を
I don't remember.
にわかには信じられなかった
When I met him and he handed me a silver coin, I didn't think that I would be writing about him in the future. Couldn't believe it.
だが彼は今それを実現しようとしている産業革命が始まろうとしているのだ
Yeah. But he's made it a reality. Sangyo is production. So the production revolution. There's probably a proper word for that. That's industrial revolution. Okay. Did they say that in the time that it was happening? I feel like that's something you say about after. I could be wrong. The Industrial Revolution is starting. It's trying to start. Literally what Hajimaru to shiteiru. It's about to start. Ah, the yellow jacketed dude. Billy called me yellow older brother, but when he say Ni-chan, obviously it also just means older man, slightly older than me man. Guess he's not that old. Ah, it's been a while, little boy.
長い旅してきてな。靴がもうボロボロだ。
Oh, is this the kid who shines shoes? Gotcha. It's been a long journey. My shoes are all worn out.
久しぶりに一丁頼めるか。
Can I request a shoe shine from you? It's been a while.
任せてよ
Leave it to me.
落ちてた新聞を読んだよ
I saw the news. I saw it on the newspaper. That's kind of hard to put in one sentence in English, isn't it? I read it from a newspaper that somebody dropped. There we go. I put it in one sentence. I did it.
兄ちゃんが世界を貧しさから救うんだって
That you're gonna save everybody from poverty.
坊主、これから世の中は変わるぜ。
The whole world is gonna change from now.
蒸気機関車ができるからな。
Yeah, because the steam engine train is gonna is going to, what do we say, come into fruition. There's gonna be a steam train here soon.
蒸気機関車
Steam train?
こんなでっけえ鉄の塊が大陸中を走り回るんだ。
蒸気機関車. I'm surprised I remembered that word, though the context helps. Yeah, context definitely helps in this particular one. This huge, not ball, but what do you say? Katamari. This huge clump of iron is gonna run around the world. What's up, dude?
そいつに乗れば遠くの国へもひとっ飛びさ。
You can travel around the world in a second riding that thing.
物流や交流が盛んになって各地が一つに結ばれる。
Butsuryu is probably like the exchanging of goods. It's interesting once you learn like a lot of words with different kanji. You not only notice, obviously, we have butsuryu, which is like thing and then flow, but you not only notice that you might be able to guess it from those two, but you also learn a lot of how ryu is used in a lot of different ways. It's obvious that's often used with physical distribution of goods. Okay. And you can get a sense of a lot of things. I wouldn't have had to read this to essentially get the gist of things, or I wouldn't have to look words up. But since I'm teaching and I'm translating, I would of course if I'm translating, but just for reading and enjoyment. A lot of these is just very obvious from the kanji, and I may have already knew this word. I don't remember. I've learned too many words that I've forgotten what I've learned and what I've forgotten. Koryu I do know, but I want to double check for my English possibilities. Yeah, the distribution of goods and the gathering of people, I guess you can say, is gonna be so much more possible. Basically, he says sakan ni natte, which means to be. Okay, 8 in turn, but I can't do it. I'm getting tired too now, so I'm running out of English words in my brain right now. It means to flourish, thrive. Yeah, so good job, bud. Papa's got to finish this up, okay? Can you let me focus? Oh, and you know what? I ran out of time. I got a Kisha train versus Shoki Kansha steam locomotive steam engine. Kind of feeling right. Yeah, does make sense. Okay, good job, bud. The ads are gonna start any second, so I gotta go ahead and take that break now. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。ごめんなさいください。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ の世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら、左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな？ Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. La 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 la. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey.
Welcome back, Okaine Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space Fighters practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I do realize we haven't done much or any, actually, challenges today. I apologize. We are. I'm getting tired today. We're actually an hour and a half after we usually do. Sometimes I'm perfectly fine doing it this long. Today I'm not. I need to finish this up. So we're going to finish the story. Good job getting the question right. I haven't... Let's see. This is a long-winded one, huh? That's the monster that she defeated in Japanese. あれは彼女をやっつけた魔物です was the correct answer, yeah. Very well done. さすがスパイドンさん. Okay, yeah, so thanks to the train, more goods are going to be traded, more people are going to be meeting each other, and yeah, it's going to tie the world together.
言ってたよな。世界中を見て回りたいって。
You said you wanted to travel the world, didn't you?
どうだ、坊主。俺と仕事してみねえか？
優しい。How about it, little guy? You wanna work with me?
やるよ兄ちゃん。
Like, this seems really nice as a story, but like thinking about it in reality, like, are the parents gonna be okay with this little kid just up and leaving with this older man to work and travel around the world? Especially in an era where traveling around the world is not really a thing yet. Or maybe this guy lives in an orphanage, I don't know. I'd have it no other way. Paratitio! Bean! We did it, guys. We did it. Jujenko no Marin それをクリアしたのでパーティーから自由に話せるようになりました。そうだったのか。I still want him on my team. I didn't realize. Heartwarming tale of child labor, right? Yeah, this is the Industrial Revolution too, where that's like a real thing. Wow. So after clearing whoever you chose as a protagonist, you clear their whole story, you can finally take them off as the main character. At this point, I'm way too attached to him. I can't take him out of my party. He learned the X ability. SP Ohari. Oh, Akubari. Which I can only assume means that he shares his SP with other people. I feel like mixing that with some... There's got to be some kind of passive that makes him really good at recovering SP, and then that would be really useful. Everybody, when you meet their main story, they get an extra ability. Oh, that's... Gotcha. みんな全体に自信の残り. Yeah, okay. So because he's all about Sharon, right? So whatever's left of all of his SP, he gives 25% to everybody in the party. So I think that means he takes 25% back. But interesting. Okay, that took way longer than I thought. There is a party chat, but I'm gonna do that on my own. I'm exhausted and my wife wants to use the computer. My computer! That's okay. I'm gonna go over here. Thank you for hanging out, Spylo-san. It was really nice to see you again. また来てくれてありがとう. We are going to go ahead and raid out. Let's see, final words. If you haven't already, you can basically all ways to support me. I need to change this to not say socials, but say like maybe some exclamation point support or something. Pretty much all of the ways they can support me are on that link. There's my video game. There's the AI training assistant that it's not mine, but I get a chunk of it if you subscribe. And just all of my socials, which are also great free support. Lots of different ways to support. Yeah, it's all there. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, 9 a.m. PST. Yeah, wait, no, it's 9 a.m. for me. 8 a.m. PST. 11 a.m. EST. I believe. Check the Discord. It's gonna be 2 hours later than usual. Okay? We'll be playing this again. Aiden, can you say mata ne? Louder. No, don't say louder. Say mata ne loud. Go, mata ne! He just said it with more oomph in the same volume. Okay, yeah. And raid message for the Twitch folk. I will find somebody to raid. I'm gonna switch to the intro, which I use as an outro, until I think of an outro to make. But I've been doing that lately. Let's do it. See you guys. Mata ashita. Arigato ne. Mata kite kudasai ne. Mata kite. 何言ってんだっけと思って。また来てくださいね。また明日。See ya.
元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。 今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空